American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear by for visual room 1 approach 199, so far. Delta 1618 to maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 for the river. Go 4352 to maintain 4000, then speed 190.
It is MFN Friday, y'all. Salute to you. What's going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy Leo, coming at you on this glorious Friday afternoon to do some closeout ops over here in Australia. Today is going to be our last trip, I think, for a while over in Australia, and we'll head on out. So we'll be leaving Adelaide. Hey, I've been practicing Adelaide. We'll be leaving Adelaide, where we landed the last time, heading back over to Sydney, and then we'll be jumping over some water to head over and check out gorgeous New Zealand. I heard that New Zealand is very beautiful with the latest world update in Microsoft. And so, yeah, we're going to head over there because we are trying to position ourselves for a low-key group flight that I want to do on Sunday in GA aircraft. Sometime Sunday evening around the North Island. So that is on the docket. And we'll also be checking out New Zealand if we decide or am able to pop up a stream tomorrow evening. We'll be checking out New Zealand as well. So yeah, boys, happy Friday to you. I see you guys talking in chat about your sim uninstalling itself and Windows Update. Now, I did, against my better judgment, do the Windows Update last night. I guess early this morning, I guess, if you will. And let's just say, knock on wood, I haven't flown today. So let's just hope that everything goes according to plan. Obviously, my sim is still here. I don't know what could have caused your sim to delete itself. But yeah, I mean, I hope you can get it back. Well, you should be able to get it back. Should be able to reinstall it. But yeah, that kind of scared me reading that. I was just like, oh boy, And then on top of that, we just grabbed, thanks to Fires, we just grabbed the latest PMDG update. I'm not sure exactly which number it was. I think it's 7.1 or something like that. But yeah, so this first leg is gonna have us. Are we signing the VASM? We are. This first leg is gonna have us cruising at flight level 370, taking a block fuel of 15.7. First leg time should be about 2 hours. This is gonna be a long one, boys. This is going to, especially the second leg. The second leg is definitely gonna be longer. And we do have, I believe, who is this, Melbourne Center on right now. So we'll need to contact him here in a second and get our clearance. So yeah, let's jump in cap and chat. Captain Will, welcome aboard Fire. It's good to see you, bro. Spawner Selman, good to see you as well. Gia is in the house. Good to see you, bro. Who else do we got? Aviation Geeks in the house. Big ups to you, Aviation Geek. And anybody else who is lurking in the background, feel free to speak up in chat now. When did you update? If you're asking me, I updated. I think it was technically today, but it was after midnight. Yeah, so yeah, boys. So let's get a couple little housekeeping things here. SimBrief is okay with that, and I never did delete that second set of stairs right there. All right, well, let's go ahead and jump on board, get a power established to the aircraft. And guys, I figured out why, even though I had FSLTO turned off and Microsoft multiplayer turned off, that I was still getting traffic, right? I figured it out, and I'll tell you why right now. FSLTO is not running, but we have traffic, and that's because we have JustFlight FS traffic installed as well. I need to go into the to the thing and disable it, because the only thing I use JustFlight traffic for is the models. The models are a lot better with JustFlight traffic on performance than FSLTO's models, so I have FSLTO use the JustFlight models, and that's the only reason I got the software. But we'll leave it on for right now. And we'll jump into the aircraft and get things started for this evening. Like I said, it's gonna be a pretty long one, so we got time to hang out tonight. And we will come off of the tunes. All right, boys. So first things first, we're gonna come up top and let's make sure, first of all, first things first is make sure that okay, that is my profile that I want. All right, up top we go. Battery can come on. Let's arm the emergency lights now. We'll come over to the GPU. That's good. We'll come back here and get the Windows heats on. That is fine. And then once we have full initialization of the power, we'll do the Aorus switches. We'll set an initial 228 here, and then we'll tune over to what we need to try to pick up our clearance here. Drew Stone's in the house. Greg Hill's in the house. We'll try to fly the next leg on the drive home to the house. Roger that, bro. And while we wait on initialization of all of that good jazz, we'll get you flight info up there. Oh, and now we got rid of flight control replay, and we're running Sky Dolly, which I've used before, and tested out the replay thing last night. It was buttery smooth. However, I don't know if I have to start it. Like, I forgot to start it. I started it on short final, and one of my engines wasn't running, so I don't know if I need to start it earlier or what, but we do have something better for replay. All right, let's come up top. We'll get the IRS switches into the nav position or whatever have you. APU and engine fire test, that's good. Alright, all my lights. Alright, all of that is good to go. Alright, let's see what we got here. First of all, let's I need my notepad. Alright, got my notepad. Somebody is barbecuing. I can smell it. I have my balcony door open. They're pissing me off right now because I'm streaming. Alright, got us a pen. We are QFA 1286 with service to Sydney. Alright, cool. Now before we contact him, let's go ahead and get our fuel and everything that we need and get the aircraft loading started. Alright, let's go. No, that's not what we need. Alright, fuel. So we're taking 15.750. Oh, hold on, I gotta go in and new livery, y'all, new livery. So we gotta go aircraft, I think it's displays. Gotta go through this crap. It ought to save it per plane, but I guess, I don't know. Range arcs, we're looking for units. There we go. Alright, so we got that. Let's run through equipment right quick. It's not much we got to change here. Turn a couple settings on. That I personally like to have. Alright, I think that's good for right now. $15,750. Then we'll back out. We'll go to payload. Payload, we're looking at a zero fuel weight of 124.6. Alright, we'll drop that in. There's our weights there. We'll come back over here. We'll go pause in it. And we are at Yankee Papa Alpha Delta. And we'll say 27. We'll grab the GPS coordinates, pop it in there, come over to route, and before we do our flight plan request, we will contact him and see. Stand by 1 second, y'all. Gotta transfer some money over to the lady. She's on a grocery store run. Alright, transfers. Alright, done. Alright. Okay, let's see. 134325. And let me actually pull up our flight here. Hanky 3 is what we're expecting. Where's my daggum pen? Alright. What we say, 134325? Is it Melbourne Center? Oh no, it's not. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm not even in. I thought I was sitting in Melbourne. I was going to say, I'm at the wrong daggum airport. And obviously we need to turn our X Enviro on as well, because that weather is not accurate. We got some weather over us here right now. So we'll turn that back on. Let that populate. Alright, so we're good. We ain't even got to worry about that. So let's come here and grab our SimBrief downloader. And we'll come on down to our PMDG. Now the second one I know is my 800. First one's the 700. No, hold on, stand by. I think the second one is the 700. Let's just see which one is which. No, that's the 900. Alright. So we need the second one downloaded. Alright, cool. There's our flight plan. And we're going to YSSY. Pop that in. Flight number is QFA. 1286. We'll select that. And while we're doing that, let's go ahead and start packs. Roger that, roger that. I just looked. I was looking at my map wrong, Fires. That's all on me, brother. Alright, flight number will continue. No, flight number won't continue. And we'll remove that. Alright, let's load the route. And we'll activate it. Execute. Alright, let's go departure. We're looking at the Hanky 3 off of, let's get the meter right quick. (070). Alright, so we're departing off of 05 on the Hanky 3. Oh damn, hold on. 05. Alright, cool. Execute. And let's check and make sure we're good here. Alright, cool. Back to arrivals. Rivet 3. Let's see what runway we're forecasted to land on. We'll plan for 25. However, I ain't using no 25. METAR YSSY. I guess 2.5 would be the best one. We can do 2.5. 7 knots. Alright. Hell with it. We'll shoot 2.5 on the Rivet 3. There we go. Execute. Jump over the legs. We'll deal with that discontinuity in a minute. Alright, so we are cruising at 370. Huh, does perf init request work? I don't know, let's find out. It should transfer our weights and stuff over. It should, in theory anyways. So while yeah, it didn't. Alright, let's transfer our stuff over. 370. Cruise wind is 263 at 106. We'll grab our zero fuel weight. 15.8. We'll populate that. Reserves is going to be 5.7. We'll point 5.0 because we'll speed up a little bit. Oh, there it is right there. Let's load. See what happens. Hey, look at that. Execute. That gives us our perf data. Transition altitude. Now I did change our cost index. Cost index is 12. That's fine. We'll leave it. Alright, that all looks good. That's fine. We'll do a flaps 5 departure. Grab our trim 4.5. V1 is going to be 133, rotating at 135, and V2 is 146. And that, my friends, looks pretty doggone good, if I do say so myself. And let's check out this discontinuity right quick. So we're coming in here on the Rivet. Below 9,000. Okay, Tammy. That's where the discontinuity is. Boogie. And T-set. Okay, T-set is right above the airport. Okay, Fires. No worries, brother. I understand. It's frustrating. Alright, let's select our approach here. It's got 2.5. Let's see if we have any other transitions other than just the final. RNAV, and we don't. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll enter from Boogie, we'll enter a left downwind. If we still have ATC, we'll follow his instructions. So we'll leave T-set in for the moment. Alright. Alright, so that's cool. We'll come down here and we'll get our transponder set up. Put that in standby. All right, QNH here is 1018. That's set. And then Yeah, boys, I think we might be golden here. Hey, what's going on, Easy? Is that Easy? I can't pronounce it. Hello, welcome aboard. We'll be over in your area in just a few moments, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. All right, let's check boarding, guys. Hey, first officer. Let's see. We can actually get a boarding status check, and then we'll expedite.
We're still boarding. Let us know if you need anything.
Alright, so we're not going to wait on that. So let's go ahead and come up top. We'll get some fuel pumps on. And we'll start the APU. And while we wait on that, we'll come up and we'll set our pressurization panel to cruise, which is 370. And let's check our landing altitude. Landing altitude is 21 feet, so 0 is fine. That's close enough. And what we'll do here, even though we have a little bit 34325, since we know we're going that way, we will put my man here in standby.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your large and carry-on items in the overhead
Set trim
bin
to
and
about
smaller
4.5.
items underneath the seat in front of you.
That's
If you have trouble
fine.
finding a location for any of
And
your
we can
carry-on
actually
items,
set
please
the
use
parking
flight
brakes
attendant call
now.
button over your seat and somebody will assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is
APU
full,
is
make
up.
sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers.
Over to the
Also,
buses.
ensure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities and the safety cards provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once you depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Alright, so we'll go progress page there. Alright, so PAX says it has about 6 minutes. We'll continue. It'll auto load us here. And we're about ready to go, boys. We is about ready to go. Yeah, we can get those old ugly GSX stairs out the way. I keep saying I need to delete one of them, but I keep forgetting as well. And let's actually do this. Let's go up here to FS traffic. At least I think. Yeah, that removed it all. Alright, FS traffic is done. And we'll see how FSLTL gets on. Alright, no. Alright, boys, we're pretty much, let's see. Yep, we're pretty much good. Let's make sure belt signs are on. That's all good. We'll go beacon light or anti-collision light can come on. And let's see, we'll be pushing back nose to the left. And we'll go ahead and call up GSX for that. And while we at it, let's go ahead and squawk mode Charlie.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, is that your mother coming in the door? Where's she at? Oh, she ain't got here yet?
Completed.
Okay.
Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, boys. Oh, snap. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm glad we looked around the exterior. Because we got to set the chocks. Come back. Doors. Daggone ground crew almost had us late. Alright, now we should be good. Alright, yep, we're good. Alright, why, man, this GSX profile sucks. Why is it nose right, tail left, facing runway 23 or runway 5? Okay, I guess we could still do that.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I wish GSX would update their thing. There should technically be 2 wing walkers.
We're on your time now.
Are you controlling this area, bro?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 12.
I honestly don't know. Are you over Adelaide as well? Okay, all right. Let's stop. How do I stop it? Come on, GSX.
Devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables.
All right, let's just stop here and complete push.
For departure. Cabin crew, prepare.
My bad, bro. I was looking on the
Please set parking brakes.
on the thing here. I didn't realize you were controlling Adelaide either.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention.
I can see your airspace, but yeah, my bad.
Alright,
let's set parking brakes. I guess we should probably get clearance as well then in that case.
Release your seatbelt with the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest you keep fasten throughout the entire flight as you may.
Hey, Melbourne Center, good evening. Qantas Flight 1286 looking to pick up IFR clearance to Sydney.
Now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases,
I'll just keep on pushing. It's a little late now. Let's see if GSX will.
Guide you towards the exit.
Yeah, GSX got us all screwed up here. Alright, let's just abort.
We'll drop in front of you.
And let's see if
pull the mask towards you and place it firmly over
yeah, it won't give me a push. We're out of the gate. No worries. So we'll just come up top here and we'll roll on engine number 2.
If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite
2305, okay.
Secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew is ready. In an unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and place the vest. Put it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft.
Melbourne Center, Qantas 1286, radio check.
Qantas 1286, 3G5 by 5.
Vest is equipped with a whistle and light.
And good evening, sir. Qantas 1286, like to pick up IFR clearance to Sydney.
Qantas 1286, Qantas Sydney via Pankey, flight plan route, runway 23, Pankey 3 departure, climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 4076, and departure frequency 123, decimal 05.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying
Cleared to Sydney via the Pinky 3
strictly prohibited
departure.
by law.
Climb
All
via
of this
SID, except maintain
information and
5,000,
more
squawk
can be
in
found at the safety card
4076,
located in the seat back
and
in
departure
front of you.
frequency is
We suggest reading this and let us know
123.05,
if you have any
Qantas
questions.
1286.
Thank you for flying with us.
Qantas 1286, route back correct, just confirm runway 23 for departure.
And we got 23 for departure, Qantas 1286.
Qantas 1286, call me for taxi.
Will do. We'll call you for taxi, Qantas 1286. Thanks. Alright, okay, so let's introduce fuel. And we got a runway change here.
Jetstar 30, you're identified, Could Melbourne via Tindy, flight plan route, flight level 410.
Good to Melbourne via Tindy, flight plan route, maintain flight level 410, Jetstar 30.
And Melbourne Center Flight Dock 867 is back with you, sir. I had originally filed, or originally would like to request Arena 2 arrival for ILS runway 23, but what runway is Adelaide landing at this time?
Alright, start a cutout.
867, welcome back. You cleared the Arena 2 Alpha arrival runway
Start number
23.
1.
Maintain flight level 23, sir.
Looking for 25% N2.
Copy, cleared Arena 2 arrival to runway 23, Adelaide, and we will maintain flight level 230. Flight Dock 867.
Jetstar 733, contact me 122.6. Contact you 122.6.
And we'll get rid of the FSLTO till we get out of here. Sounds like we got some other traffic.
Jetstar 30, stock clearance available.
Jetstar 30.
Jetstar 30 cleared, Wendy 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 410.
Cleared Wendy 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 410, Jetstar 30.
All stations, Melbourne thermal information, partners now current, changes, winds 36 degrees, 1 knots, cloud fuel 1900, temperature 12. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 733. Jetstar 733.
Alright guys, just bear with me. We're handling some changes here.
Jetstar 733 at flight level 310, about 12 nautical miles out from Benso. Jetstar 733. Jetstar 733.
Alright, let's go flaps 5. Flaps are coming down, and we'll come up top and we'll get everything else set. Y'all dampers can come over to the gens. That's fine. APU can be shut down.
622, Bay 9,
Continuous probes can come on.
622, Bay 9, push approved.
Hydraulic pumps can come
Push
on.
approved, Jetstar 622.
Alright, cool. We are pretty much
Jetstar
set.
733, when ready, descend flight level 210.
And we need
When ready, descend flight level
4076.
210, Jetstar 733. And Jetstar 733, just for my planning, what arrival have you got set up for launch system?
And we'll cycle that as well.
I've got the ILS 432 to the left,
Alright.
set up. Jetstar 733, understood.
And we do have the weather. Let's get a quick refresh. ATIS isn't up for us. Dot MEDAR. Yankee
Jetstar 30, when
Papa.
ready, descend flight
Alpha
level
Delta.
250.
When ready, descend flight level
at
250,
4.
Jetstar 30.
1019 is the current altimeter.
Jetstar 420, when ready,
Alright, we're
descend flight
pretty
level
much
210.
ready to taxi, boys. Let's get our charts up
When
here.
ready, descend flight level 210,
We'll
Jetstar
call it,
420.
short of. And Melbourne Center, good evening again. Qantas flight 1286 ready for taxi.
Qantas 1286, taxi holding point Bravo 2, runway 23.
Taxi to holding point Bravo 2, runway 23. Qantas 1286. What did he say? Okay. Got you. All right, boys, let's get it. Let's get on over to Sydney. Taxi lights can come on. And we'll release the brakes. Why is my nose skidding like that? There we go.
Jetstar 434, control and identification services terminated, frequency change approved. Monitor Unicom 122, that's my. Good afternoon.
Okay, it's Node Econ 128, Jetstar 434, good morning.
Alright, boys. Toxie. Alright, we'll get
622, request taxi, intersection
camera
November.
on for you so we don't forget that.
Jetstar 622, taxi by Bravo, holding point November, runway 35. Taxi Bravo, holding point November, runway 35, Jetstar 622.
That one, Banner, good morning, FedEx 001, to Queensland International flight plan 12.
Station calling center, stay calls on only.
FedEx 001.
FedEx 001, you cleared to Queenstown via Cause flight plan route, runway 27, calls 9 departure, climb by the SID to 5000. Score 1416, departure frequency 123.75.
Adequate Queenstown via the Cause 9 departure, transition 5000 via runway 27, cause 12. Aorus.
Federal 001, just that last part of your transition was really quiet. If you could just read back, it'd be good. Yeah, Federal 001, just having issues with your microphone there. It's quite a broken transmission. You might have to plug it in and restart.
How's that?
That's better. Jetstar 622 ready. Jetstar 622, winds variable 5 knots, runway 35, clear to takeoff. Runway 35, clear to takeoff, Jetstar 622.
Alright. And Melbourne Center, Qantas 1286, holding short, runway 23.
Qantas 1286, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Qantas 1286. Alright, that's good.
FedEx 001.
Auto
Cleared
brakes,
to
and we're ready to go, boys.
7, course 9, departure, transition
Final approach
5000,
is clear, and down the runway is clear as well.
Federal 0, correction, FedEx 001, the frequency 123.75.
123.75, FedEx 001.
Jetstar 30, descend by the start, 9000, Melbourne QNH 1019. The sequencing, maintain max speed, cancel speed restrictions below 10,000.
Advisor to 9000 QNH 1019, cancel speed restrictions below 10,000, max speed Jetstar 30.
And Jetstar 30, traction, I think direct row cells available if you'd like.
8 and take direct row cell Jetstar 30.
Alright, let's line her on up. start the
Jetstar
clock.
420 for sequencing, maintain 250 knots.
Forward pressure on the yoke. 40%, let them stabilize.
250 or less for the descent, Jetstar 420.
And Toga.
Jetstar 651, connect me now 130.9.
Thanks, 1309, Jetstar 651.
Airspeed's alive.
Flight okay, 67,
Cross check.
180, descent at level 130.
Descend, maintain flight level 130, fly dock 867.
Me too.
And flight dock 867, just confirm when you're ready, descent
You're
at
up.
level 130.
Confirming we are ready. We will be descending to flight level 130, fly dock 867.
Flight dock 867.
Jetstar 622, passing 3,800, climbing 10,000.
Jetstar 622, you're identified. Climb by the SID flight level 250, cancel speed restrictions.
Climb by 6 level 250, cancel speed, Jetstar 622.
And Jetstar 622, cancel SID, track direct Cullen, flight 100.
Flaps 1.
Director Cullen, thanks, direct, Jetstar 622.
And flaps up.
Qantas 1286, verify level.
Qantas 1286 is 3,100.
Qantas 1286, you're identified. Climb by the SID, flight level 370, cancel speed restrictions.
Climb via SID, flight level 370 will cancel speed restrictions. Qantas 1286.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 420, leaving flight level 300.
Jetstar 420.
FedEx 001, ready for Jetstar.
FedEx 001, push approved.
Push approved. FedEx 00.
Jetstar 733, descend 9000, Lonnie QNH 1011. Descend 9000, QNH 1011. Jetstar 733.
Alright, boys, still hand finder on out. Yo!
Jetstar 622, further track shortening available, direct rivet if you'd like it.
Yeah, we'll take it, thanks, Jetstar 622.
Jetstar 622, turn right track direct to rivet, flight level 250.
Direct rivet, flight level 250, Jetstar 622, G.
Melbourne Centre, flight dock 867. Can I get current altimeter from you?
Flight dock 867.
Alright, there's transition. We'll go over the standard.
Adelaide QNH 1019.
Mounted on your larger portable electronic
1019, flight dock 867. Thanks, sir.
belt fasten while you're
Flight dock 867, descend by the start 9000.
This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required
Copy, descend 9000, flight dock 867.
to offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you will be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
Alright, boys. Hand it over to Command A. We'll bug on out on the ND range. what's going on with this livery? Got some purple in there.
Jetstar 420, descend by the start 9000, Melbourne QNH 1019, further speed restriction 230 knots or less for your descent.
Descent 9000, QNH 1019, and we'll maintain 230 on the descent, Jetstar 420.
I know, right? We are on our way though, boys. We are above 10,000. And so with that said, we can bring on some tunes. Alright, boys. Man, Australia has been absolutely
33, descent 6000.
Absolutely freaking gorgeous.
6000, Jetstar 733.
Oh, you already know it, Drew Stone. You already know. Yusuf, what's going on, Yusuf? Welcome aboard, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed.
Jetstar 30, descend by the start 5000, runway 27, expect Aorus.
Star 25,000, runway 27, Jetstar 30.
And Jetstar 30, maintain max speed till Ortho.
Yeah, so this livery, apparently, we just downloaded it last night. This livery apparently has some missing textures or something right on these seams here.
One taxi
I didn't pick up on that before.
Point for power, runway 27.
Alpha Echo.
Alright, we'll get this out of the way.
Short runway 27.
Jetstar 733, descent 5000. Descent 5000, Jetstar 733.
So this leg here is going to be about an hour and some change, I think. This is the shorter of the two legs. Like I said, this is going to be a little long one. But it's all good, boys. It's Friday. We hanging tonight. We'll make a quick stop over in Sydney and then get on across to New Zealand. Hey, boy. Hold on, let me check on them right quick. Be right back.
Jetstar 733, clear to left controlled area descending on the Aorus. Runway 32 left launch system. There's no reported IFR traffic. Connect me on the ground and cancel the salvage.
Could you repeat the Jetstar 733, sorry?
Jetstar 733, clear to left controlled area descending on the Aorus. Runway 32 left. There's no reported IFR traffic. Connect me on the ground and cancel the salvage.
Alright, clear to left controlled area, sending you the ILS, Jetstar 733. I'll contact you on the ground.
Flight Gate 67, descend 5, correction via the star 5000.
FedEx 1, holding short runway 27.
FedEx 1, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, runway 27, clear to takeoff.
Runway 27, clear to takeoff. FedEx 1.
Flight Gate 67, Melbourne Centre.
Flight Gate 67, clear at Melbourne Centre.
Flight Gate 67, descend via the star 5000.
Descending to 5000, flight Gate 67.
Jetstar 30, descend via the star 2500, runway 27, cleared ILS.
So via star to 2500, cleared ILS, runway 27, Jetstar 30.
Alright. Alright boys, coming through flight level 284. Ooh, we got a nice little tailwind. 68 knots on the tail feathers. So I'm good with that.
Bed 1 flying through 2000 for 5000.
Fed 1, not yet identified, just confirm your squawking 1416, Mo Charlie and ident.
Walk is 1416. Millimeter ident.
Federal 1, got you now, you're identified, climb by the seat flight level 350, cancel speed restrictions.
It should clear up about halfway through the route. It should clear up, and then we'll have one other little cell. Show you what I'm talking about here. This is that cloud cover we're passing now, and it clears up a little bit. Have a little bit, and as we get into the arrival, we'll have some. We shall have some views.
Jetstar 622, request direct to Sumter.
Fire says might be because of the new PMDG update. Was fine today. I sent it to you. So okay. Okay, and think about that. And the screenshots too. My screenshots, they weren't like that. I don't think. Let me double check. Let me see. I think you're right. It may be the PMDG update that caused it.
Jetstar 420, descend by the star 5000, runway 27, expect
hours. Yeah, see, we ain't seeing it there.
Descent 4000, expect
so yeah, it was definitely the
Jetstar 420.
PMDG update that did it.
By the star 5000.
Because I updated it right before, literally as soon as you told me it was an update, I went and updated it.
FedEx 1, cancel seat, tractor calls 500, follow 4350.
Cancel seat, flight level 350, FedEx 1.
FedEx 1, just confirm direct.
Man, it's what, like,
350.
it's like what, 6:30 in the morning or something over there?
Direct calls, flight level 350.
My man is on it.
My headphones still playing up?
No, they're pretty good.
But just use.
Alpha Sim over here would never be on that early. They'll stay on late though, but yeah, could be Drew. Could be an all-nighter. It definitely could be an all-nighter, bro. Alright, the missus is about to pull up, so we'll have to run out and grab a handful of groceries and run them back in here. We should, we'll let Center know once she texts me back.
Stations, Melbourne Terminal information, Quebec's now current changes, wind 010 degrees, 13 knots, cloud fuel 2000, temperature 13.
We're still on the climb, boys. Oh no, we ain't doing no 769. We're gonna make 80 if we can on the cruise.
Jetstar 622, connect Brisbane Centre 130.9. 1309 on Jetstar 622.
Alright, just about 3,000 foot to go. 18 minutes into the flight thus far.
Final runway 27.
Jetstar 30, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Jetstar 30.
Jetstar 420, December Star 2500, runway 27, clear to Aorus approach.
December Star 2500, cleared the Aorus.
So my original idea was to
Jetstar 420.
start in Perth.
1286, connect me now, 1 that's 34, decimal 325.
I got scenery and everything for Perth. I did a flight last night from Perth up to Broome. And I don't think the Broome airport is correct. Not unless there was a flight that...
Brisbane Centre, g'day again, Jetstar 622, maintaining flight level 250.
Let's see, I'll tell you what it is right now. So from Perth to
Jetstar 622 from Sunset Truck Direct Williamstown Echo Foxtrot 180.
It's ran by Virgin America or Velocity.
Level 130, Jetstar 622.
And the A320. Now I flew an A320 last night on that leg, and when I landed there, the taxiways looked like they were built for 172. I was like, yeah, maybe this, I don't know, but the taxiways were tiny. So I was like, yeah, I ain't going. And then
Jetstar 30, clear, runway 27.
It looked like it was only space for like one larger or medium
Jetstar 30, taxi
commercial
via
aircraft,
Echo,
A320 size.
cross runway 16.
So I was like, yeah,
Alpha, Tango,
alright, well, we'll just do the longer one.
Taxi via Echo, cross runway 16, Alpha.
We'll go
Tango,
back over
Jetstar
to
30.
Sydney and then work our way over to
Jetstar 622, leaving flight level 25.
New Zealand.
Jetstar 622.
Alright, just about 500 feet to go until we reach cruise.
Jetstar 514, Center, g'day, stand by.
We'll cruise it on out, boys. With our purple or pink lined engines. Thanks, PMDG.
Jetstar 733 is vacated runway 32 left at Launceston.
I wonder what that update was about. Because I should have.
Jetstar 733 Launceston.
I might go back.
Good morning.
PMDG if I can.
Melbourne Center Flight Doctor 867, correction Flight Doc 867, request to send 3,800 to intercept
Alright,
the
give me a
ILS.
sec, boys. The lady just pulled up. Let's see if we can get in.
Runway 23 cleared ILS approach, triple established.
The copy cleared the ILS approach, and we'll be sending 3,800 this time.
Hey, Melbourne Center, Qantas 1286.
Qantas 586.
Can we step away for about 5 minutes?
Go for it, report back.
Alright, we'll report back Qantas 1286. Thanks. Alright, be right back, boys.
622 descend 9,000, send back to QNH. 9,000, that's 622. Jetstar 622, Williamstown, QNH 1019. 1019, Jetstar 622.
Melbourne Center, Jetstar 420 established, localizer, runway 27.
Jetstar 420, wind 012 degrees, 13 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 27, Jetstar 420.
Jetstar 651 is about 40 miles to the descent.
Jetstar 651 was just about to get to control and identification services terminated, frequency change approved, 12 Unicom 122 decimal 8, have a good morning.
Frequency change approved, 128, Jetstar 651, cheers, clear.
Melbourne Center Flight Doc 867, establish the ILS. Runway 22, correction 23.
Flight 867, thanks, winds 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Premium drinks are available for a small charge.
Clear to land, runway 23, Flight Doc 867.
Only accept credit cards.
Melbourne Centre, good morning. PC 12 Bravo Alpha Romeo at flight level 230.
Bravo Alpha Romeo, Melbourne Centre, good morning, squawk 4467.
446 Bravo Alpha Romeo.
Jetstar 514, apologies for the delay, clearance available.
No worries, go ahead, Jetstar 514.
Jetstar 514, clear to city by Docel, flight 100, runway 27, Docel 1 departure, climb by the seats of 5,000, squawk 4346, departure frequency 123.75.
to Sydney via Delta flight plan route, Delta 1 departure, runway 27, climb by the 65,000, score 4346, and departure 123.75, Jetstar 540.
Jetstar 540. Jetstar 622, clear of controlled area descending on the RMP runway, Christian RMP, Williamtown. There's no reported IFR traffic, cannot be on the ground to cancel the salvage.
Leave controlled airspace descending, Woodbridge is doing a visual approach today, Jetstar 622, okay.
Jetstar 622.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 420, clear runway 27 November.
Jetstar 420, did you have a particular bay you want?
Terminal 4, anyway, thanks. Jetstar 420.
Jetstar 420, no dramas, taxi by Echo, cross runway 16, Alpha Yankee to the bay.
Taxi Echo, cross runway 16, Alpha Yankee to the bay, thanks for your help, Jetstar 420.
And Melbourne Center, Qantas 1286, we're back in the flight deck.
Qantas 1286, thanks.
Alright, we back, boys. Green light! 1-800-X plane. What up, Big Green? Good to see you, brother.
Bravo Alpha Romeo, you're identified. Clear to Queenstown via Okisi flight plan route, flight level 230.
Clear to Queenstown as planned, flight level 230. Bravo Alpha Romeo.
Fires, how you looking on your re-download of Microsoft?
And all sessions said I will be closing in the next 15 minutes.
Center is closing in the next 15 minutes.
Jetstar 520, push approved.
Push approved, Jetstar 540.
I'd like to know what time he got on. Cause it's gotta be like 6 something in the morning over there.
And flight dock 8, correction, Melbourne Center, flight dock 867 is on the ground at Adelaide. And I'd like to close our flight plan and thank you much for your services, sir.
1050, 1050
so there's your morning taxi to the apron.
Copy, taxi to the apron, flight dock 867, good day.
Well then if it's 1050, that ain't that bad. We see it like that. Yeah, it's already Saturday over there, ain't it? Yeah, it's tomorrow, I think. Yeah, it's tomorrow. So we get like that sometimes too. We'll get some centers and stuff on before noon. Oh, thank goodness. What? Oh, they was doing 5 for what? No, they ain't never did 5 for $2. Well, you get 2 for 1. Every time I go, it's always like 3 for a dog. Damn, that ain't bad. Going to watch AFL footy than the rest of the Arvo. Roger that, broski. Well, we definitely appreciate you for stopping by the stream, man. Definitely thanks for the ATC. And we definitely hope to catch you on the next one. Again, we apologize for that discrepancy pushing out of Adelaide as well.
Jetstar 622 Wellington, Salvage terminated.
Still trying to get used to y'all's procedures over here. So yeah, like what I was just saying, guys, like here's his coverage area. But I had no idea that it extended this far. You know what I mean? Over to Adelaide. Like here in the States, you know, it's usually, it covers what it covers. I mean, that could be. And the West Coast is lit up. What's going on East Coast tonight?
Jetstar 514, ready for taxi, runway 34. Correction, runway 27.
Jetstar 520, squawk mode, Charlie, standby.
Squawk mode, Charlie, Jetstar 540.
Where the hell are we at? Oh, there we go.
Jetstar 514.
Should be clearing up here in a second.
Current taxi
At
by
least for a little bit.
Alpha Echo, holding point for Papa, runway 27.
Taxi by Juliet, Alpha, Echo, Papa, holding point runway 27, Jetstar 540.
Melbourne Centre, UPS 415, requesting clearance to Sydney.
UPS
yeah, Green, we're going from Sydney over to Auckland.
27 1 departure, climb by the sit to 5000, squawk 4010, and departure frequency 123.75.
Sydney to Auckland
Clear
next.
to Sydney by Dorsal Flight Plan Rouge, runway 27, Dorsal 1 departure, climb by sit 5000, squawk 4010, and departure 123.75.
Essentially in Australia, we have the ability to cover multiple sectors. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Well, yeah, man. Hey, do keep in touch, bro. Exclamation Discord. Join the Discord. I love to pick your brain, man. We'd love to have you as our point of contact for Australian ops. If you have Discord or use it, feel free to join my Discord there. It says best to refer to controller info to see which sectors they're covering. Roger that. It says this is the airspace split in Australia, so you can refer to it. Okay. All right, makes sense. Still got our cloud cover, man. I thought we was gonna have a beautiful, I mean, it still is a beautiful ride, but but not like the other two streams getting ground textures.
Bravo Alpha Romeo, connect me now 122.6.
122.6, Bravo Alpha Romeo.
Make sure y'all just coming in, drop a like for the stream.
Bravo Alpha Romeo, center.
Why is it still showing us out top of climb 20 out in front of us? How do we get 3.9? Did we mistakenly put in I know this damn thing. God damn it, Leo. Did we mistakenly put in 390? Alright, so we've got 197 until top of descent.
Bravo Alpha Romeo, request to step away for 5 minutes.
Bravo Alpha Romeo, that's fine, report back.
Bravo Alpha Romeo.
And we'll come up top and ding the belt signs off.
Melbourne Centre, good morning. Qantas 1500 at Canberra, stand 10, request IFR clearance to Sydney.
Qantas 1500 Melbourne Centre, today you can contact me 129.8 for clearance.
129.8, Qantas 1500.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Starting to clear up a little bit.
Jetstar 514, ready for takeoff, runway 27.
Jetstar 514, wind 010 degrees, 13 knots, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 514.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 1500 with you again, requesting IFR clearance to Sydney.
Qantas 1500, declared to Sydney by Cullen 5 route, runway 35, Cullen 1 departure, climb 510,000, squawk 37, 50, departure 129,
when you get to the crib, were you just leaving the office green?
Clear to Sydney as far as BarraCuda and the Cullen 1 departure, runway 35, climb 10,000, squawk 3750 and departure frequencies 129.8, Qantas 1500.
Qantas 1500.
Fire says, is it weird that the 508 pack, last one from Microsoft, is like 50 gigs and it's taking like 30 years? 508? I don't know what 508th pack you're talking about. I know it did tell me when I got to the main menu that there was some update through my content manager, but I didn't do that update. I didn't have time. I did update Windows last night and updated the plane right before the stream. That's all I had time for. That's all I had time for. Alright, let's see here. Let me boop. 6,000 at boogie. Alright, okay. T-set. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit T-set. I think we're going to...
Body just above 14, passing to 3,000, coming back to 5,000.
3,000.
Jetstar 514, you're identified. Climb by the suit flight level 370, cancel speed restrictions.
Above the suit flight level 370, cancel speed restrictions, Jetstar 514.
Melbourne Center, Singapore, request clearance to finish.
Did I take off yet? Nah, we still on the ground, bro.
Singapore 168, Melbourne Center, good morning.
We
Cleared
still
to
on the
Sydney
ground,
by
homie.
Docel
Trying to figure this thing out.
Runway 34, Docel 1 departure, climb by the suit to 5,000. Squawk 4365 and departure frequency 1.
Man, do y'all even look at the goddamn overlay that's up there? How we gonna still be on the ground at 370?
Cleared to Melbourne, Whitehall 1 departure, runway 34, initial 5,000 feet, squawk 4365, departure frequency 123.75, Singapore 168.
Singapore 168.
I gotta bust your balls, Captain Will.
Melbourne Center, UPS.
It's Friday, bro.
UPS 415, push approved.
It is Friday. I've gotta bust them. $37,000 millimeters in the air. I think at that point, though, the overlay would still pick that up as higher than field elevation.
Cancel seat truck direct Docel, flight level 370.
Cancel seat truck direct Docel, flight level 370, just above 40.
Leo, don't start yawning now, bro. This is a short leg.
FedEx 1 control and identification services terminated. Frequency change approved. On a Unicom 122.8. Good morning.
Yeah, did y'all even look at that? I'm telling you, bro. Not saying that Captain Will is dumb, but people be asking some dumb questions, bro. Like, hey, where you headed to? Like, bro, destination is right there. Just look at the top right of your screen. What's your call sign, bruh? It's right there, top right of the screen.
1289, connect me now 129.8, expect
I will admit, call sign has been wrong before. I've had some other stuff up in there and was calling something else. But I don't think it was wrong, I think it was what I filed my flight plan. Did he call me? Was that for Qantas 1286?
Qantas 1286 AFIRM, contact me now 129.8, expect flight clearance.
29.8, Qantas 1286. Yeah, we got to talking. Alright, 29er.
Oh, we send a Bravo Romeo.
Bravo Alpha Romeo.
.8, he said. Alright. And Melbourne Center, Qantas 1286, checking in flight level 370.
Qantas 1286, g'day. Stock clearance, Rivet 3 arrival, runway 34 left, flight level 370.
Hold on. I'm sorry, can I have that clearance one more time for Qantas 1286?
Qantas 1286, no problem. Cleared the Rivet 3 arrival, runway 34 left, maintain flight level 370.
Cleared for the Rivet 3 arrival, runway 34 left, and we'll maintain flight level 370 for Qantas 1286. Alright, so we got another runway change here. Huh. Arrival not applicable for runway.
UPS 415, Melbourne Center.
Alright, let's check it out here.
UPS 415, go ahead.
UPS 415, just got an amendment to your flight plan. You already cleared the Docile 1 departure, runway 34, rest as usual.
Copy, cleared Docile 1 for runway 34, so UPS 415.
Left. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Alright, let's take a look at that on here. Because we're getting close to top of drop. Let's go plan mode. Let's move this damn thing out the way. Let's zoom in a little bit. Alright, cool. That's how it looks on the chart. Alright. Cool beans. And let's go MEDAR YSSY 260 at 6 knots is what's reported. 1019 on the QNH.
Class 1286, 180, descend flight level 250.
At our discretion, we'll descend flight level 250, Qantas 1286. Alright, let's pull up our arrival chart here. Actually, we'll go ahead and get our information in. 335 on, let's see.
UPS 415, ready to taxi to runway
335, 110.1.
Can you accept Juliet or do you require full length?
Can we go full length for UPS 415?
UPS 415, that's fine. Taxi via Alpha, holding point Kilo, runway 34.
Taxi Alpha, holding point Kilo, runway 34, UPS 415.
Alright, we got that set. 110.1 on both sides, 335 on both sides. And our minimums is going to be 220 feet. Let's get that set now. Alright, 220 on both sides. Cool. What you think? You want some of my juice?
Melbourne Center, Singapore 168, set the push and start.
Singapore 168, caution the UPS 747. Push through.
Caution yes, 747, push up full, return 168, Singapore 168.
What y'all talking about up here? Captain Will says it's like an hour and a half since the stream started. Calm down, I'm at work sometimes. No, it's all good, Captain Will. We're just giving you a hard way to go, bro. You know it ain't us if we don't give you a hard way to go. Somebody got to get a hard way to go at some point in time. Y'all stupid. Y'all kept it going. Where we going? Whatever bus we in. No, that's a tailwind, brother. 124 knot tailwind. We making almost 600 knots across the ground. And y'all see why we almost at top of descent.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 999, taxiing to runway 34 left, IFR clearance to Hobart.
Qantas 999, Melbourne Centre, good morning, clear to Hobart via Wollongong flight plan route, runway 34 left, Wollongong to departure, climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 4201, departure frequency 129.8.
Clear to Hobart via Wollongong flight plan route, runway 34 left, Wollongong to departure, climb the SID to 5000, squawk 4201. Qantas 999.
Qantas 999, taxi heading point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Taxi Alpha 6, 34 left, Qantas 999.
Alright, we'll reset MCP out.
Terminal information, Romeo Zach, current changes, winds 330 degrees, 10 knots, temperature 14, QNH 1018.
Step down to reset MCP altitude to 25, flight level 250, that's where we were cleared on the descent. And at our top of descent, we will
Melbourne Centre, good morning, velocity 1090, requesting
descent.
clearance to Launceston.
1090 Melbourne Centre, good morning. Cleared to Launceston via Wollongong flight plan route, runway 34 right, Marab 6 departure, Wollongong transition. Climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 4214, departure frequency 129.8.
because I plan on doing Queenstown possibly
Clear
tomorrow.
to Launceston via Wollongong flight plan route, runway 34 right, Marab 6 departure, Wollongong transition. By the SID 5000, squawk 4214, departures 129.8, bay 45, velocity 1090.
Velocity 1090.
UPS 415, holding short of runway 34, ready for departure.
UPS 415, winds 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, UPS 415.
Melbourne Centre, Singapore 168, we crashed taxi.
Let us quickly brief on what we got
Singapore
here.
168, taxi via Alpha, holding point Kilo, runway 34.
So here's our arrival. Here we are on the flight path.
Wire Alpha, holding point Kilo.
But not much to it. He only cleared us down to 250. So I'm sure he'll step us down and then we'll make a left-handed downwind and more than most likely be vectored into 34 left.
Holding point Alpha 6, 34 left.
Qantas 999, winds 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
And then
Clear for takeoff, Qantas 999.
here's our arrival approach plate here. Minimum's 220. And then our airport chart. We've been using 16 right. So we're coming on the opposite end of the runway. And then we'll probably exit stage right, park somewhere over in domestic terminals.
Urban Center, Singapore 168, ready at Kilo, runway 34.
Singapore 168, winds true 0 degrees 10 knots, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Singapore 168.
Melbourne Center, UPS
999, climbing through 1,800 to 5,000.
201 to UPS 415, you're identified, climb by the SID flight level 370, cancel speed restrictions.
Climb by SID flight level 370.
Alright, top of drop is coming.
Qantas 999, also identified, climb by the SID flight level 300, cancel speed restrictions.
Here in 7.5 nautical miles.
Speed restrictions, Qantas 999.
UPS 415, cancel SID red cleared, direct south flight level 370.
And we'll ding them on in the back.
Flight level 370, UPS 415.
Qantas 999, as to you as well, cancel SID red cleared, direct Wollongong, flight level 300.
The flight crew has turned on the fasten.
Clear direct to Wollongong, flight level 300, Qantas 999.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 1500, we had a CTD and are now back up and running. Can I just check whether my flight plan and the clearance to Sydney are still valid?
Qantas 1500, both are still valid.
Roger, we'll call you back.
Alright, so in the drop, boys. Getting some of that beautiful Australian terrain coming through finally. After being shrouded in cloud cover.
G'day, Qantas 755, flight level 350, overhead bungee.
Qantas 755 Centre, good morning, squawk 3250.
Squawk 3250, Qantas 75.
Melbourne departure, Singapore 168, at 2,600.
Alberto! What's up, Berto?
5,000.
Singapore 168,
good to see you, brother. Welcome aboard.
Climb by the SID flight level 390.
Flight level 390, Singapore 168.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, there he is. What's going on, homie? Big up. Mr. Dre's in the house. Sleepy Dre's in the house.
Qantas 1286, descend by the star 10,000, Sydney QNH 1018.
Alright, we'll descend via star QNH 1018, Qantas 1286.
Qantas 1286, just confirm descend by the star 10,000, 10,000 feet.
Descend via the star 10,000, QNH 1018, Qantas 1286. Alright, we'll bring 10,000.
Just above 14, the request to wait for 5 minutes.
Just above 14, that's approved.
Slow down there, Junior.
Qantas 1286, for sequencing maintain at 300 knots of great F, you descend if able.
I'm sorry, can you repeat for Qantas 1286?
Qantas 1286, for sequencing maintain at 300 knots of great F, you descend.
300 knots or greater, Qantas 1286.
And Qantas 1286, track shortening, turn left, track direct to Rivet 500.
And you want us left direct to Rivet for Qantas 1286?
Qantas 1286, that's correct.
Alright, turning left direct to Rivet, Qantas 1286.
Qantas 755, you're identified, Could Melbourne via Mount Gambier, flight plan route, flight level 350.
Good forward via Mount Gambier plan route, flight level 350, Qantas 755.
Alright, boys. Got a little change up here, which is fine.
Number set up on the side of 59 okay.
Station calling, center second.
Number 10 Qantas 5 requesting live park James Ticket.
Captain
Qantas
Will,
5 Melbourne.
he said on it, he says, when I got back to the stream, the camera was zoomed in and snapped. See it.
Wollongong flight plan route.
It was more of a rhetorical question, if anything. Sorry, I didn't think things need to be politically correct in the stream. Nah, you good, bro. We were just joking. We were just joking with you. Everybody was joking with you. You good, homie. It literally was two separate things. When I said nobody checks the overlay, had nothing to do with you asking that question. It made me think that somebody else recently was like, oh, where are we going? And I'm like, it's right there. Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Well, Seagate Jetstar 731, request clearance to Launceston.
Jetstar 731 cleared to Launceston via Sunti 5 point route. Runway 27 Sunti 1 departure. Correction, Sunti 3 departure. Climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 4026.
Go to Launceston, Sunti plan route. Sunti 3 departure, runway 27. Climb by the SID 5000, squawk 4026. Jetstar 731 Bay Golf 48.
Oh, you get a second thing past that catch up. Oh, you know we forgot?
And all stations, unfortunately, center will now be closing. There's no further ATC. Monitor New Climb 122.8. Enjoy the rest of your flight.
Thanks for your help. Thanks for stopping by the stream. We forgot the onion ring. It's alright. Save them drums for later. I got you. CST Gaming, welcome aboard. What's up, bro? I saw one of your landings earlier. I was in the process of getting ready for my stream, so I was kind of in the background. All right, so we are. He's officially off. My man said he had to go watch some football. Alright, let's go over to Uni. Oh, you keep stealing my chips. Here, get at the mommy. You gotta use both hands. Big Dre, load up. We going to Auckland next. Jerry Porterfield, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Damn, I don't know if that steak sandwich is better. Huh? I was about to say something, then I realized it might come out the wrong way. I was going to say, I don't know what was better when I made it or you made it, but this drum's banging. Hey, hand me a paper towel. Thank you. Everything now. Thank you. Alright, boys. Let's see, where are we at? Alright, he's got us on that director rivet. Above 6,000 at Boogie. So we'll bug on down to 6 and let it descend via the SID. Getting our crew meal in. Yeah, Star. Did I say Sid or something? I definitely meant Star if I did. So this is one of Qantas's, I forget the name of it, one of their indigenous liveries. I said Sid. I mean, yeah, Sid. PMDG then went off and messed up the daggone some textures right here. Thank you, hon. There's more left? Alright, we coming down nicely. .310 at 6 knots, Cavic. Roger that. Mobile transition here, I think 11,000, yeah. Alright, we're gonna start backing that speed off. 250 knots. And we'll hold off on the boards because we do have a decel point out in front of us, so plane should start slowing down naturally without having to put out the brakes. Roger that. Boom, boom, boom. Closing up here in a minute. Alright, we'll drag the brakes a little bit. Not coming down nearly as fast as I would want it. And we'll make our call just past Bigham. It's usually inside this ring here is usually when you can almost be sure that they pick you up as far as Unicom goes. So this one's got ATC approach speeds, 10 nautical miles from touchdown. They want 185 to 160. And then 5 nautical miles, 160 to 150. Okay, that's something new. Alright, over to local altimeter. $6,000 and then
we have begun our final descent into Sydney. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the back pocket or under the seat in front of you.
Let me start
Sky Dolly.
Wi-Fi
related tasks and
I think that's Sky Dolly, or is this Sky Dolly? No, that's Phoenix. Discard changes. Alright. Got Sky Dolly up. Alright, past Bigham. Roger that, CST Gaming. We'll make our call at Tammy. Alright, boom boom room shuts down. We're inside of 10,000. Next leg is out to Auckland, New Zealand. That's going to be the longer of the two. We need some more brakes. Hey, I might have my FS Realistic going. And Sydney traffic, Qantas 1286 overhead, Tammy 8500 descending via the Rivet 3 arrival inbound for the ILS 34 left approach, Sydney. Alright, let's bring that speed on back. Oh, 230 is fine. Jerry says, just a heads up, Leo, many other streamers with the new update on the A320 on landing, they have been having issues with the nose wheel slamming down. It's a bug, so nothing really can be done with it. I honestly flew it one time last night, and it didn't necessarily do that. So we'll see. I'm glad for the warning, so we'll know it's not just me. It'll give me a little error for a bad landing. So we'll do 30/142. Oh snap, we ain't even get the lights on, boys. I'm slipping. Slipping we are. Alright, we'll descend on down to 3,000. And we'll take her into VS mode. And we'll bring the speed on back to 220. Sydney traffic, Qantas 1286, left downwind ILS 34 left approach, Sydney. Alright, let's try this recording thing here. Record. Yeah, the one replay that I recorded last night, man, in the A320 was smoother than hell. Had a couple of little hiccups, but not like with flight control replay. It was really smooth. But like I said, I don't know if it was just because I waited. I literally was on short final when I hit record, so I don't know if it got all of the data of the state of the aircraft or what, but one of my engines wasn't on. So what I'll do this time, instead of, because it's supposed to record all of the state of the aircraft, so I won't turn nothing back on like I did, like I normally do, and see what it does. CST says, aside from the nose slamming, I've experienced way more floating than before the update. Okay, roger that. We will keep that in mind. We've got some hours to figure it out, boys. We've got some hours to figure it out. Alright, we're gonna get ready to go direct here. Once we get on the 45 to it. Sorry about that. And spoilers can be stowed, and we'll arm those bad boys. Auto brakes too. And let's go direct now. Execute. We'll arm the approach as well, and we'll bring speed on back to 180. And we're inside 250, so we're good for flaps. And we'll go flaps 5 to help us on the decel. And Sydney traffic, Qantas 1286 is on a 45 left base to final for the ILS 34 left approach, Sydney. Traffic where? You stupid Jerry. Are my wing lights not on? Yeah, they're on. Wing lights are on. Alright. Alright, there's the lope coming in. We do have the runway in sight out there. And we are on a 13-mile final. And let's see what our intercept altitude is going to be. 1900. So we'll bug to 1900. And actually, you know what? We can probably we'll capture now. We don't have to bug down and start a manual descent. It'll capture. What's that, an hour 25 minutes? This is supposed to be well over a 2-hour flight. Like 2 hours, it said. We had those daggone tailwinds. What did it say for flight time? Yeah, 2 hours. Alright, 9.5 out. And Sydney traffic, Qantas 1286, 9.5 mile final, ILS 34 left approach, Sydney. Alright, gear can come on down. And this thing said we need to remain above 160 until 5 nautical miles. So we'll bug on back
2500
to 170. We'll go flaps 10. Let's get this butter, Roger. We're gonna try.
City traffic just 511. ZI A320 taxis runway 25 for an upwind departure. City traffic.
Sydney traffic, Qantas 1286, 6.5 mile final ILS 34 left, Sydney. Alright, there's 5 miles. We'll bug on back to 142. And there's our flaps 30 coming. Nose lights can come on. Sydney traffic, Qantas 1286, short final, ILS 34 left approach, Sydney. Whew, still gorgeous coming into this place. Some kind of oil tanker out there. Alright, we'll get ready to take over here. I have the airplane. I have the throttles as well. This water is deceiving. It's calm, so you can't really tell how high above it you are. There's really no reference really to
400
to watch except for your runway.
300 200 approaching minimums. 50 40 minimums.
Oh, there's a float. We waited too late to close. Alright, let's just keep flying the airplane. Nice recovery.
City traffic just 511 lining up and rolling runway 25 upwind departure, Sydney.
The local time is 11:23 a.m.
Okay, stand by. Qantas 1286. We're crossing 25 right now. We're exiting at Gulf.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll let you pass. No worries.
Turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin, as items may have shifted during the flight.
City traffic just 037 IFR 787 taxiing runway 3 to the left via Golf Alpha holding short runway 25.
There's traffic on final 25, by the way. I'll let him land. Carrier wave only.
Sydney traffic, Qantas 1286 is clear of runway 34 left at Gulf, taxiing to the ramp, Sydney.
The traffic just 511 lining up runway 25. We'll wait for the Qantas to clear.
All right, boys. All right, let's find us a stand here. We'll just go over to Dom 2 or whatever it is. We got some lag spikes. FSLTL is loading in. I just turned it back on. Forgot I had turned it off earlier. Roger that, spawning. We're gonna take a look at it. Check out this sky dolly. I don't even know where the hell to park at. Oh, hold on, I see some virgins down. I see some virgins down here. So we'll go down here, with the rest of them.
City traffic just 511 rolling runway 25 up in departure.
I had to laugh at it, bro. I realized I couldn't say that cleanly. Yeah. I could not say that. No matter how I said it, it was gonna sound dirty. Anywho, welcome back to Sydney.
City traffic, Jetstar 037 on Alpha crossing runway 25, taxiing Alpha 6 holding point 34 left.
Version to the right, where? Right here? Alright, we'll take one of these stands here somewhere. Oh no, we're not Virgin, we're Qantas. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, we're Qantas. Yeah. Let's see. Which one of these? Alright, let's ground crew's not there yet, so let's see if we can get ground crew at 14. Gate.
The traffic on upon 890 is pushing back from stand international 31 Sydney.
Yeah, it's pushing back. 14. Where is 14 at? 6, 12. Okay, we can do 12. Alright, let's just do 12. No, we don't need to follow me.
That's 511, about 5 miles to the south of Sydney, climbing 3,000 for flight levels. Tracking to Wollongong, Sydney.
This next one should be 12, I think. Here we go. And it should have that daggone. Let's see if my safe dock thing is working. I've never gotten that thing to work. That's not even it. Where the hell is it? Okay, so we opted to choose the safe dock one, and we don't have one of those docks, so Marshal ourselves in. And we'll set parking brakes. Did we start APU? Yes.
On final one,
APU is up and running. We'll get bleeds on. And shut them down, boys. Anti-collision can come off. And okay, belt signs are already off. And let's see if we can get this thing to work. It says I'm parked at the wrong parking. Revoke parking services. And let's see if this thing will connect. Oh, you know what? It probably is not, because yeah, for some reason, I don't know. I didn't exclude them again. I forgot. All right. So that's cool. Let's get the belt signs. And then we'll stop. Alright, so we should have a valid replay. We should have a valid replay. Let's get everybody deboarded. And then we'll see if we can check it out here. Not bad, you. What's up, Aviation Geek? Welcome back. So we'll drag this down. Let's see what PAX says about it. Ooh, I can take that. -78. We'll save that. And let's bring up Volanta. Let's close in the flight on Volanta. See what Volanta's saying. -85. I'll take that all day in the paint. Alright, cool. Let's disconnect from VAT Semi-Sim. That'll log our flight on VATSIM. And we'll close this out. Or minimize it anyways. Alright, let's see about this replay. We are going to select this one and click play.
Traffic.
Okay, look, does it look like the engines are coming up? I don't know, maybe I need to. I don't know, are they coming up? Say they're supposed to control all of that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't think. Let's just fast forward it right quick.
Maintain vertical speed. Maintain.
Yeah, see the engines, this is the problem I had now. The only way I got that one engine up was that I started it. And so I don't really know. Maybe I need to put all of those switches into yeah, they not even on. Maybe I need to put all of those switches. Like it's working for, yeah, it's working for flaps, but not engines. Maybe I need to possibly do this before we shut down engines.
1,000.
don't know what. That's the gear warning horn joint. Is the gear down? Yeah, gear is down. So we got to figure this one out. Let's see if we start. Stand by, y'all. I'm trying to see if one of these engines that come up. Anyways, we'll watch it. We're still trying to figure it out on what's causing the engines in the replay not to do what they're supposed to. See, this one's starting. I hear it. All right, so maybe we just gotta flip the fuel switches before we go into the replay, so it has fuel. Yeah, we had a little float. We were a little late closing the throttles. Alright, so we got... Hold on, let's see here. We got live action on that engine. Yeah, I think we just got to flip the fuel switches back up after shutdown. I don't know what's up with that gear warning horn joint. But that was a buttery nice landing. And look how smooth the replay is though. Once we figure out what's what, look how smooth it is. I mean, I think we got engines up now. Appreciate y'all riding with me tonight on this glorious Friday. We on to New Zealand next. Say bye-bye to Australia. And to Auckland we go. Now I will warn you, I will be taking frequent breaks. This is going to be the longer leg of the two. It's almost I want to say 1,000 nautical miles or something like that. Yeah, we were late closing the throttles, so we floated there above the runway a little bit. Just hold that attitude. Alright, I'm gonna pause it right there. I wanna pause it right there, get my controller, as a dash 8 does weird things. And let's put us right here, shall we? Alright, let's take her back. Oh, damn. Hold on. Let's go camera. We got to disconnect the follow mode. Alright, we'll play that. Alright, crank it up. Crank it up. Let's get that reverse thrust coming in. There's the float. Now I don't know what's up with this view. This view, it doesn't matter the what's the name. We get a couple stutters. Alright boys, I am satisfied with that landing. We're gonna swap over, jump in the A320 and get ourselves set up to head on over to Auckland. Feel free to load up and join me on this leg. We'll be able to be free to be since ATC is signed off for right now. We can possibly expect them to come on since we know it's like what time over there. So yeah, where's my Volanta? There we go. Yeah, we got tower on right now over in Sydney. Nothing over in Auckland. All right, well, let's rock with it, boys. All right, I will leave you here for a moment while I reset and get the A320 loaded, and I'll be right back with you in a moment. While I get set up, can somebody look up where Air New Zealand parks at Sydney, if you can? Roger that, Drew. Appreciate you, homie.
Maybe pave away. No, it's a count the days till I fade away. But you know I always find my way to turn a bad look in the field to something solid. I'm on target for a major play. Used to waste a day away. She hit me to say I'm on her mind, but my commitment to the game got me OT till I OD and then I fade away. Lately I've been giving dial tones and meeting milestones. No way I'm giving all of me. She settled for a left hand with a gem over a piece of me. My mind's always as clear when she done climbing on the top of me. Really by the code, need you to keep the same energy. I've been in my sleep, I got here off muscle memory. Self-love gone missing, I'm right back to claims of needing you. I give you that attention that you craving, got you refueled. For real, I hope you find some sort of peace and all that meditating. I've been looking for mine inside the blood, I'm self-medicated. Bad little vibe, ride or die, she on standby. 30 from 30, I'm not missing if I'm shooting mine. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. How you think I'm up right now, been living on this type of time. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. How you think I'm up right now, been living on this type of time. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. The world outside's on fire, niggas dying and the rent is due. When the babies learn to cock and fire back before they even get to live their truth. I think somebody God got me right, cause I don't really look like what I made it through. People from the past wonder how. Somebody tell the realest, this live inside you too. I keep a bad little vibe, ride or die, she on standby. I'm 30 for 30, I'm not missing if I'm shooting mine. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. How you think I'm up right now, I'm stuck. Real good renaissance. All in on myself, I treat the movement like an enterprise.
Just waiting on the sim to load, boys.
How you think I'm up right now, been living on this type of time.
Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Go faster, ayy, go faster, ayy, go faster, ayy, go faster, ayy. I'm wake up, go dumb. I'm pray to God like a nun. I'm put that on my, I'm put that on my son. On go like 3, 2, 1. Don't smoke, I need my lungs. I stack and feed my funds. I'ma do this, have fun, ayy. I'm blasting, ayy. Don't matter, ayy. Can't match it, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster.
Terminal 1 or 3? Cause I'm picking my
I'ma take this overseas.
spot now.
Wipe your hair and spin bling. You heard top speed, that's me. You heard add it up, that's me. You heard way up, that's me. I'ma soundtrack everything, ayy. I'm blasted, ayy. Don't matter, ayy. Can't
Well, no. I mean, would New Zealand be considered international? No. I don't think they would. I mean, it's not part of Australia, but do 12:30. We're gonna do 12:30 p.m. And see, here's the thing: I'm just getting E ramp, D ramp. I'm not getting like terminal 1. Hold on, let's see. Domestic area, international terminal. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Hold on. Let me check flight aware right quick. I'll just check flight aware. Alright, let's go flight aware. Check Discord DM, Roger. Arrivals, departure, terminal 1. Okay. But my question is, which one is terminal 1? Because like my charts are weird. I mean, Navigraph, it doesn't say terminal 1, it say domestic terminal, or I guess domestic 1. Well, no, then they also have an international 1. So is it international or domestic? Because domestic 1 is down there where we parked at. Aviation Geek was correct. Okay, so yeah, see, none of these are okay. Alright, I'm gonna just do just stand right here. I think that's terminal 1. Auckland is international. Okay. So then we need to go to the other side then. So let's come over here. And one terminal is down here. Okay. I would say domestic too. Or is it like here? Like Puerto Rico ain't. You get what I'm saying? Like it's not. necessarily international. You don't need a daggum passport to go to some of the U.S. Virgin Islands, but Roger that, Green. All right, I'll tell you what. Hell with it. We're gonna go domestic one in that vicinity, and we're gonna load in now. What? Man, I should have freaking excluded it. My daggone jetways is not working. Well, certain ones of them ain't working. All right. Well, let's go ahead and plan this up right quick. All right, give me a couple more moments, boys. I'll be with you. My Twitch. I mean, I have a Twitch. Honestly, I've never used it. I need to go ahead and remove that. I do have a Twitch account. We can look it up once we get going here. I have nothing on there, so I don't know what you're going to find. I thought about it, but I was like, yeah, I'm not fooling with Twitch. It was too much. I like my streams to be high quality and not have to suffer through 720 or something like that until I get X amount of followers. Nope, I only stream on YouTube. Only on YouTube, brother. Alright, let's add this registration, ZKOJM. And we are A320. Lord have mercy, child. ANZ is our code. And we'll come here and go use that one just for now. Alright. Alright, 1286. Alright, and we going to NZ. What is Auckland's airport code? NZAA? Yeah. NZAA. Add flight plan. Sim brief it. Yeah, NZAA, Green. Alright, we'll generate the route. Alright, that's cool. Check sim brief for route. Import. And pre-file on VATSIM. Alright. Here I'll drop my route in chat so you guys can choose to fly this route or something different. Alright. I think we about ready. I think we about ready, fellas. Let me go ahead and get signed back into VATSIM right quick. ANZ 1286. We are A320. All right. Let me make sure that that's on, and let's get daggum that running. Bussin'. All right. Think we finally ready. I think we're finally ready. Nope, we forgot to do overlay. All right, boys. Welcome back. This is the longer of the legs. And so we're gonna just cruise this one out, chill, pop in and out, and get ourselves over to New Zealand. I will say that I'm really wanting to get over there because what I want to do is, the idea was brought up by Fires, who doesn't, oh, his Microsoft crapped out, I forgot. But this Sunday, if any of you are available, want to do a group flight, GA Piston Aircraft, North Island, New Zealand. Set it on your calendar. That's what the plan is. And if anything change, I'll let you boys know. Either way, that's what my flight is gonna be Sunday. So yeah, we'll be taking off from the northernmost part of New Zealand, checking out the North Island, making a couple touch and goes somewhere, different airports, checking out the scenery. And we'll end down in what is this airport down here? I want to say Wellington. Yeah, I think Wellington is the airport. We'll stop in Hamilton as a midway stop point, and then we'll mess about, end up down in Wellington. No, what I was gonna do, Jerry, was actually turn on my multiplayer in Microsoft, so it can be completely separate from VATSIM, even though we'll have guys that are connected to VATSIM. I will be connected to VATSIM, but then whoever else is flying, I want it to be accessible to everyone. So if you're on Xbox, you should be able to tag along just with just the multiplayer portion. And so yeah, we should be able to see each other. And for those of you guys, maybe we can have a Discord group or something to where you know, there's a link between who's on VATSIM and who's not. That's how I was planning on doing it. All right, so I think we are ready. Let me bring you my face back on cam, and let's go ahead and get power established and try to pick up our clearance here. We do have tower on board right now, and we will come down off of the tunes. All right, so let's go ahead and hop on board. Select the correct profile for my aircraft for track IR, and we'll come over here and we'll grab where's my batteries? Battery 1 and 2, and we should have no APU power. I mean, not APU, but no ground power. Here, let's kill the batteries right quick. All right, let's check. Let's import our. God damn it! Did it go to? I think it went to kilograms again. All right, let's go sim settings. Airframe, that's fine. Nav and go around. Cabin controls. Alright, call outs 2, 3, 4, 2,000 units. Distance for the feet, and that's fine. We can leave that like that. Come back over here, and where's my my flight? Re-import sim brief. Alright, let's go to ground services. We'll get GPU on, chocks on. That is fine. We'll open the left door, and And we'll get power established before we start loading. Alright, so bat 1 and 2. And external power. Armed emergency lights, seatbelt signs can come on. No smoking. Nav lights can come on. Crew supply can come on. Green says he visited every airport on New Zealand. Explain there are a few really nice airports. Yeah. Roger that, Berto. I gotta change that. Where's my FS realistic? Because that airport ambience is too daggone much. Let's turn that down some. Alright. Alright, so let's pull up packs and get everything started at once, and then we'll call up, try to get our clearance. All right, we'll start here. Next. Flight number does not continue. Alright, we'll start that. And we'll start that. We'll just do real time so it matches closely with packs. Alright, let's see, what is tower? Oh no, let's get ATIS on 2625. 26.25 is what we want.
In progress. Runway tree 4 left available for departures if operationally required or as directed by ATC. Wind 290 degrees, 7 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 21. QNH 1017. On first contact with Sydney Tower, notify receipt of information Lima. Sydney Terminal information Lima. Expect instrument approach. Runway tree 4 left for arrivals. 16 left for departures. Simultaneous opposite direction parallel runway operations in progress. Runway tree 4 left available for departures if operationally required or as directed by ATC. Wind 290 degrees, 7 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 21. QNH 1017. On first contact with Sydney Tower, notify receipt of information Lima.
Alright, so we do have Lima on board. Let's sync up our Navigraph charts with our current flight. And we did not get a departure out of here. We're direct to Yvonne. So we'll see what he assigns us, if anything at all. We have the Kevin 6. Yeah, both of those are going opposite of what we want to do. We got a couple we can take. All right, let's see what he says. 20.5. And
Flight Hawk 1805, keeping it rolling, cross 25, Bravo Golf to domestic 3 Bravo.
Keep it rolling, cross 25 Bravo to domestic terminal, Flight Hawk 1805.
I need to change my button here. I push the talk button right quick. Alright, that'll work. Apply, okay. And Sydney Tower, good morning. New Zealand 1286 looking to pick up IFR clearance to Auckland with information Lima.
New Zealand 1286, Sydney Tower, good day. You're cleared to Auckland via Yvonne flight plan route. Runway 16 left, Kevin 6 departure with a radar transition. Climb by SID 5000, squawk 1533, departures offline 122.8.
Clear to Auckland via the Kevin 6 departure via runway 16 left, squawking 1533 and departure on 122.8, New Zealand 1286. Something that I missed.
New Zealand 1286, thanks.
Alright, I guess that's good. Just be weird.
631, ready for taxi.
Just be weird. Alright, so we got the Kevin 6.
Taxi via Charlie, cross 25 Bravo, and holding point runway 16 left.
Not sure what transition.
Taxi via Charlie, cross runway 25 to the Bravo 10 holding point for 16 left, Qantas 631.
Alright, 16 left. Intra. Okay, Kevin, alright. There we go. So we'll add that to the route. We're expecting 16 left. And let's see where the hell we're at. Damn. We got a little taxi ahead of us, boys. Alright, no worries. Alright, let's come down. And we'll go in it. Init request. Flight number is NZ1286. We'll drop that in.
Good evening, Sydney Tower. This is Fiji Airways 1877 Heavy. You'd like to pick up IFR clearance with information in Lima.
CG 1877, Sydney Tower, g'day. You're cleared to Auckland via Yvonne flight plan route. Runway 16 left, Kevin 6 departure, radar transition. Climb via the SID 5000, squawk 1046. Departures offline 122.8.
Okay, clear to the Auckland Airport via Kevin 6 radar vectors in his file. Climb via the SID 5000, 1046 and 22.8, and departures offline. This is Fiji 1877 Heavy.
Fiji 1877 Heavy, thanks.
Alright, so we'll wait till loading is complete to get that. So we'll come over to flight plan, Yvonne. So we'll come here and go departure. We're expecting 16 left, Kevin 6 transition. What did we say it was? Intra? Because it wasn't intra. It was Kevin. Okay, so I know what we'll do. Here, there we go. Kevin. Then Yvonne. Alright, that's how it is. because we're gonna have radar vectors. Then Lumbee 1 November.
Qantas 334 ready for taxi clearance.
And we're expecting 23 left for right now.
Qantas 334, taxi via Charlie cross 25, Bravo 10 holding point runway 16 left.
Could you repeat what Bravo point Qantas 334?
Qantas 334, Bravo 10 holding point runway 16 left.
And then for our approach,
taxi down Charlie cross runway 25, Bravo 10 holding point runway 16 left. Qantas 334.
hold on, let's take a look at this chart here. Does this place have 2 runways? Why is it considering this 2-3 left? Alright, that's fine. And let's just check that. Alright, perfect. Alright, that all looks good. And he said 1533 on the squawk code. So we'll clear that. We'll go 1533.
Jetstar 528 requesting push.
And 22.8.
Jetstar 528, push approved.
Push approved, Jetstar 528.
Nothing. We're just planning up, D-Champ. Roger that, bro. Eat your food. We're just planning up. That's about it. Alright, 5,000. And we'll get our perf here in a second. And we will actually alright, let's see what we got. Boarding status check.
Are we almost done boarding back there?
And we'll
We're
expedite.
still boarding. Let us know if you need anything.
Alright. And why is this thing moving so daggone slow? That's because we chose real time. Hold on, let's go here, import. Let's at least make this one go faster. Mass imbalance. Yeah, load aircraft. And we'll insta-load it so we can get our perf data completed.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button.
Alright, 135.2.
If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way to their
28.7.
seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please read the exit.
Corner 631 at Bravo 10, ready for departure. Corner 631, runway 16 left, line up and wait due traffic. Line up and wait 16 left, corner 631. Corner 23 on final.
Put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you and welcome.
Alright, now let's step over to
Corner 23, still got you pointing out the ocean. Confirm which runway you're on final for.
to departure perf.
34 left. Should be turning around.
We're taking
autopilot not working, sorry.
16 left. Surface is dry. We'll sync the load sheet, final load sheet, and we'll sync the live weather, and we'll calculate our performance. 138.151.151. So we'll go 138, 151, and 151. And we're looking at flaps 1 and down 0.0. 1 slash down 0.0. Populate that, and flexing 53. And we'll pop that in there. Alright, so all of that perf data is done. We're pretty much ready to go. QNH is 1017. Yeah, 1017 and 1017 on both sides. And we'll get constraints on there. Alright, I think we're pretty much squared. Let's see what we got. Okay, that says about 7 minutes. However, we're ready, so we'll let that thing insta board. Alright, so let's go ahead and come on to the APU, waiting on flap to be open, and then we'll hit the master switch to start the APU.
Jetstar 528, taxi via Alpha Cross 25, Lima, hold short of runway 34 left.
Taxi via Alpha, cross runway 25, Lima, hold short runway 34 left, Jetstar 528.
Corner 632, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8, have a safe flight, bye bye. Monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8, corner 631, thank you, bye bye. Corner 631, sorry, controller error, contact center 1290, decimal 8. Contact center 1290,
I was going to say, we got
631.
Oh no.
Sorry. No worries.
Melbourne Center is back on.
Corner 334, new departure frequency 129, decimal 8, report ready. New departure frequency 129, decimal 8.
Alright, boys. Fuel truck's getting ready to pull out the way.
Qantas 334 ready for takeoff. Holding short of Bravo 10. Corner 334, runway 34 left.
Alright, we should have APU available, and we do. APU bleed can come on.
Runway 16 left, Qantas 334.
How close you been ready, Green? Alright, so we'll let's make sure everything is buttoned up here. Over to ground services. We'll remove the chocks. We can close the door. And let's come up top. External power can come off. And we'll disconnect the GPU. And we'll let's go mode Charlie now. TARA. We'll do all.
Corner 334, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on runway 16 left, quarter 334.
And Sydney Tower, Air New Zealand, or correction, New Zealand 1286, ready for push.
New Zealand 1286, push approved.
Push approved, New Zealand 1286. Alright, beacon can come on. Get a little weird frame spike here. Alright, let's go. GSX. Prepare for pushback.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I don't know if it's this. Nah, I already did that. Yeah, something's going on right now.
Jetstar 528 holding short Lima.
Jetstar 528 currently got you holding short of Alpha 2. Lima's a little further down. Corner 23 Heavy, welcome to Australia and Sydney. Do you have a bay of preference today?
Negative, Qantas 23.
Locking gear.
Corner 23 Heavy, copy. Taxi Alpha to Bay 10.
Alpha Bay 10, Qantas 23 Heavy.
Corner 234, contact center 129 Decimal 8. Have a safe flight, bye.
Alright, let's see. Which way do we want to push? I think nose right, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we'll push out nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will. We're ready to go when you are. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1286, which serves to Auckland. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours. Land 37 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and
Alright, let's roll on
position for departure. Cabin crew,
number
prepare
2.
cabin for departure.
Good afternoon, Gigabyte Charlie with you, runway 34 left, come on.
Charlie 88, Charlie 50 Tower, good day. Jetstar 528, continue Lima, cross 34 left to Lima, holding point, runway 16 left.
Aircraft, please refer to the safety card back pocket. Please set on the bridge. Your nearest exit might be behind you. Continue to evacuate the aircraft. There is lighting on the floor to guide you.
Stand by, runway.
An oxygen
Just off 528 and hold position. Break Charlie 88 Charlie runway 134
And
left.
that's
Clear
it.
land. Runway 34 left. Clear land. 88 Charlie heavy.
Oxygen is flowing to the mask.
Cockpit to ground.
If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first.
528 ready.
Keep your mask on until
Just off 528.
All right, engine 2's available. Let's roll on.
In the unlikely
One.
the life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove
Roger that, green.
Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seat
Sydney Tower 38 Charlie.
and tray tables are in their full upright
Charlie 88 Charlie, go ahead.
This is a non
I just wanted to know if we could roll it down all the way to Gulf and then turn left instead of taking one of the high speeds. Just so it's just easier for the taxi. Sorry, 88 Charlie, not a problem. You're free to clear to vacate at Gulf.
So we're on Charlie short of Foxtrot.
We hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, APU bleed can come off and we'll shut APU down. We'll go flaps 1. Arm the spoilers. Back to normal. Auto brakes max. And let's call our... Well, actually, let's run a little quick flight controls check. Full right, neutral, full left, neutral, full up, neutral and full down, neutral, full right rudder, neutral and full left rudder, neutral. Alright. Everything else looks good. APU's coming down. That's all fine. And let's just double check that we did never select our yeah, we need to select our Airbus profile here for the Phoenix. And I think everything else, yeah, everything else is good to go. Alright. Let's make a call. We are on taxiway Charlie short of Foxtrot. And Sydney Tower. God damn it, no! And Sydney Tower, New Zealand 1286 is ready to taxi. We're on Charlie short of Foxtrot.
New Zealand 1286, taxi via Charlie, hold short of Bravo 10, clear across 25.
We're prepared for takeoff.
I'm sorry, you said taxi via Charlie, hold short of Bravo 10, and what was after that?
Cleared across 25.
Cleared to cross 25, New Zealand 1286.
Just 528, cross runway 34 left for Lima, holding point runway 16 left.
Charlie.
Cross runway 34 left, holding point Lima, just off 528.
And hold short at Bravo 10, okay, I got him. So we can go straight down here. Charlie to Bravo 10. Alright.
City Tower, g'day, Victor Juliet Foxtrot, we're at Bell 412, we want to be able to get a VFR departure for the August.
Victor Juliet Foxtrot, not a problem. Do you have a VFR departure in mind, or just a straight out?
Alright, boys.
Victor Juliet Foxtrot, the straight line.
Alright, on our taxi, we go straight down.
Zero 88 Charlie is now clear runway 34 left, requesting base 61.
Make a left on Bravo 10.
Qatari 88 Charlie, taxi base 61 via Golf, good day.
Roger, thank you very much. Base 61 via Golf, Qatari 88 Charlie.
Sydney Tower, good morning. Osprey 838 X-ray, with information Lima on board, we request IFR clearance to Melbourne.
Osprey 838 X-ray, you're cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong flight planned route. Runway 16 left, Abbey 3 departure, Wollongong transition. Climb via the SID 5000, squawk 4331, departure frequency 129er, decimal 8.
We are clear to Melbourne as filed. Runway 16 left, departure wall 2, initial climb to 5000, squawk 4331, Osprey 838 X-ray.
Osprey 838 X-ray, departure.
God damn, I don't know why people's mic be doing that. Goodness.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you good. Can you please send us the departure via text message if possible? Osprey 838 X-ray. It's our first time in Australia.
Osprey 838 X-ray, not a problem. Stand by for PDC. Welcome to Australia.
Star 528, holding short, runway 16 left.
Alright, we were cleared to cross 25. That's fine, we'll keep it rolling.
Sydney Tower, UPS 2910 Heavy, look for IFR down to Melbourne with information. Lima.
UPS 2910 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day, stand by 1.
Base 1047 88 Charlie, thank you much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Sydney Tower, this is Fiji 1877 Heavy. We're at terminal, the international terminal, ready for push and start, sir.
Fiji 1877 Heavy, squawk Mo Charlie, push approved.
Mo Charlie, push approved of Fiji 1877 Heavy.
Oh, my man in the heavy, you probably in what, the A330?
Jetstar 528 requesting takeoff for runway 16 left.
Jetstar 528 airborne, contact center 129 a decimal 8, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, Jetstar 528.
Tower, Victor Juliet Foxtrot, we can take some VFR waypoints if you want. Now we've got Sydney Cricket Ground, then Rush Cutters Bay and the Hub Bridge. Do you want us to take those?
Victor Juliet Foxtrot, that'd be great. Would you remind me the name of that departure for me?
Victor Juliet Foxtrot, say again.
Victor Juliet Foxtrot, would you remind me the name of that VSR helicopter departure?
I tell you what,
I'm sure
this Windows update has gotten more stuttery with Microsoft. I can tell you that. I'm noticing that on this one. Getting a little extra stutters.
Star 528, you're currently squawking VFR. Set transponder code 4425 and contact center 129 Decimal 8. Bye-bye. Sydney Tower, Osprey X-ray, X-ray, we are clear to Melbourne Files, runway 16 left, departure AB3, initial climb VSD to 5000, squawk 4331, Osprey 838 X-ray. Osprey 838 X-ray, thanks. GPS 2910 heavy, departure clearance available.
Pretty fast UPS for that traffic.
UPS 2910 heavy, you're clear to Melbourne via Wollongong flight plan route, runway 16 left, Abbey 3 departure, Wollongong transition, climb via descent 5000, squawk 6025, departure is 129 Decimal 8.
Can I get the transition and the squawk code, please, for UPS 2910?
UPS 2910, not a problem. The Wollongong transition, Whiskey Oscar Lima, and the score code 6025.
Quick to Melbourne on the Abbey 3, 16 left to Wollongong. Climb maintain 6000, squawk 6025, and departures on 129.8 for UPS 2910 heavy.
UPS 2910 heavy, climb by the tip 5000, rest is correct.
UPS 2910.
UPS 2910 heavy, thanks.
Victor Juliet Foxtrot, we aren't sure of any VFR departures. We've just got the rest of those waypoints so we can get straight out.
Victor Juliet Foxtrot, copy, remind me the waypoints, or would you be able to send me the code by text?
Victor Juliet Foxtrot will send code.
Appreciate it.
Good morning, Seagate Tower. Velocity 1090 at stand for 3, Intermission Lima, IFR 10 Limestone.
Velocity 1090, don't have a flight plan for yourself.
Oh, forgot to send plan. I had to send it. There it is.
And Sydney Tower, New Zealand 1286, holding short, runway 16 left at Bravo 10, ready to go.
New Zealand 1286, runway 16 left, clear to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, New Zealand 1286. Gotta swap the camera for y'all because we on Airbus ops now. Y'all can see what we got going here. Let's see.
Sydney Tower, this is Fiji 1877 Heavy, ready for taxi, sir.
Fiji 1877, taxi Golf Alpha Cross 25, hold short, runway 16 left at Lima.
Okay, Golf Alpha, and then you said cross runway, Golf Alpha Lima, then cross runway 25 for 16 left.
Cool.
And velocity 1090 for clearance.
Velocity 1090, stand by 1.
God damn it. Alright, cool. That's all good. Parking brakes can come on.
Land Chile 0801, Sydney Tower, g'day. Can you receive voice or text only?
All right, boys, off to New Zealand we go.
Victor Juliet Foxtrot, you've got your clearance available, advisory.
Victor Juliet Foxtrot again.
Victor Juliet Foxtrot, you're cleared to RAF Airbase via SCG flight plan route, not above 1,000, correction, climb and maintain 1,500, squawk code 1712, departure frequency 129.8.
Alright, spool them up.
Clear to Richmond via Sierra Charlie Golf
and flex.
500 squawk 1712 and departure 1298 for Victor Juliet Foxtrot.
Victor Juliet Foxtrot, thanks.
$100 knots. Comes V1 and rotate. Tap the brakes, positive rate, gear can come up.
Velocity 1090, you're cleared to Launceston via Wollongong flight plan route, runway 16 left, Abbey 3 departure, Wollongong transition, climb via the SID 5000, squawk 4777, departure frequency 129.8.
Climb thrust set.
Cleared to Launceston via the Abbey 3 departure, Wollongong transition and a solid initial 5,000, squawking at 4777, and departures are 29.8 for velocity 1090.
Velocity 1090, thanks.
Tower Victor Juliet Foxtrot is at helipad 1 and press straight up to Sierra Charlie Golf.
Victor Juliet Foxtrot, helipad 1, clear for takeoff, report airborne.
Clear for takeoff, helipad 1, report airborne, Victor Juliet Foxtrot.
Jetstar 206, good afternoon. We are on final for ILS approach for runway 34 left.
Jetstar 206, tower, g'day, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Cleared to land runway 34 left.
New Zealand 1286, contact center 129.8, have a safe flight, bye-bye.
29.8. See you, thanks for your help. New Zealand 1286.
7, are we cleared to cross runway 2507?
Apologies, 2 stations in there, the one on the ground, say again.
Are we able to cross runway 250 Los Angeles, true?
Delta Tango 8, Juliet Hotel Lima, flight ground, Canberra.
And Melbourne Center, good morning. New Zealand 1286 is out of 3,300, climbing 5,000.
New Zealand 1286 identified, climb via SID model 350.
Climb via SID, flight level 350, New Zealand 1286.
Juliet Hotel Lima, very quiet there, say again.
Juliet Hotel Lima on the ground in Essendon, requesting airways clearance to Canberra.
Juliet Hotel Lima, you cleared to Canberra by Docel flight plan route. Essendon 8 departure, climb by SID to 4,000, expect runway 35, report ready for engine start.
It's cleared to Canberra via Docel flight plan route, the Essendon 8 departure, expect runway 35, or climb by SID 4,000. And did you have a score code please?
I'm sorry, squawk 3672.
3672, and we're ready for engine start.
Juliet Hotel Lima, start approved.
Start approved, Juliet Hotel Lima. Is that volume level okay for you?
Yeah, probably about a 3 out of 5 there.
Copy that, full event.
New Zealand 1286, clear direct to Bond.
Sorry, can I have that direct to for New Zealand 1286?
Direct to Yvonne.
Direct to Yvonne, New Zealand 1286.
Qantas 237, contact me 130.9er.
Qantas 237, apologies, guys, get that repeated, please.
130.9er.
130.9er, fire Qantas 237.
Southern Center, good day. Victor Juliet Foxtrot is a direct Harbour Bay request to City Orbit.
Victor Juliet
All right, boys, we are on our way. On our way.
Foxtrot 1300.
Turn those sounds down just a
Victor
little
Juliet
bit.
Foxtrot, you can make 2 orbits remaining north of the southern shoreline and east of the Harbour Bridge at 1,500. Report ops complete.
North of the shoreline, east of the bridge to City Orbit. Report complete.
Let me do a sound check right quick.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 237 with you, flight level 30.
Qantas 237, thanks.
Qantas 334, we can take the direct to Lizzie.
Qantas 334, thanks, you're re-cleared direct to Lizzie.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please
Qantas 334, re-cleared direct Lizzie.
and do not congregate.
Re-click to Lizzie, Qantas 334.
Aircraft is equipped with
Alright, sounding good.
Re-cleared direct Wollongong.
if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary
Direct Wollongong, Gigabyte 528.
That's a 528, my apologies, I'll do you one better. You clear direct to Toe Bob.
TV and State Movies Library.
Just off 528.
Melbourne Centre and set 382 on the ground in Melbourne, Bay Echo 8 information, Oscar, request clearance to Canberra.
And set 382, g'day, you cleared to Canberra via Docel flight planned route, runway 34, Docel 1 departure, climb via SID 5000, squawk 3755.
Alright, we are on the way, boys. Climbing up to flight level 350.
Canberra via Docel flight plan route, runway 34, Docel 1 departure, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 3755, and set 382.
And set 382. Jetstar 539, you cleared the RB7 Alpha arrival, runway 34, maintain flight level 300.
The RB7 Alpha for the RNAV 34, maintain flight level 300, Jetstar 439.
New Zealand 1286, contact me 130.9er. Jetstar 724, contact me 129.8.
129.8, Jetstar 724.
New Zealand 1286, contact me 130.9er.
30.9er, New Zealand 1286.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 724.
Jetstar 724, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, Jetstar 724. Melbourne Centre, Juliet Hotel Lima, requesting taxi runway 35.
Juliet Hotel Lima, taxi your discretion and call me at the holding point.
Clear the holding point, taxi discretion, Juliet Hotel Lima.
And Melbourne Center, hello again. New Zealand 1286 is out of 15,300, climbing flight level 350.
New Zealand 1286, Brisbane Centre. Jetstar 724, when ready, descend to flight level 290.
When ready, descend flight level 290, Jetstar 724.
Jetstar 441, clear direct to RB to join the star.
So we clear direct RB to then join the star, Jetstar 441.
Jetstar 439, clear direct RB, join the star. Jetstar 439, clear direct RB, join the star.
Direct RB, and then we should start Jetstar 439, thanks.
And a right turn coming up.
Qantas 631, cleared Lizzie 9er Victor arrival. Runway 34.
Gary, what's going on, Gary? Welcome aboard, bro. Good to see you.
Clear Lizzie 9er Victor arrival for runway
On our way
34,
from Sydney to
631, and we
Auckland.
maintain flight number 370.
Got green light back behind us. He should be getting ready to take off here in a second.
Victor Juliet Foxtrot, ops complete with direct to Richmond.
Victor Juliet Foxtrot, clear direct to Richmond.
Direct to Richmond, Victor Juliet Foxtrot.
Okay, there I am.
Melbourne Centre, Juliet Hotel Lima is ready to go, runway 35.
There he is, Fiji.
Juliet Hotel Lima, report airborne, and assigned heading 350.
Report airborne, assigned heading 350, Juliet Hotel Lima.
Yeah, he's up.
Jetstar 528, is it okay if we just do a direct to Waypoint Gully?
Jetstar 528, A firm, clear direct to Gully.
Direct to Gully, Jetstar 528.
Jetstar 441 to check code 4321 now.
About 2 minutes.
AIO block, sorry, say again for 441. Jetstar 441, squawk new code 4321.
It'll be 4321, Jetstar 441.
Good evening, Center. This is Fiji 1877 Heavy, climbing via the SID 4,200 to 5,000.
BG 1877, g'day, identified, climb by SID flight level 410.
Climb maintain flight level 410.
Melbourne Centre, Juliet Hotel Lima is airborne, passing 1,000 to 4,000, heading 350.
Juliet Hotel Lima, identified, are you visual?
Visual at the moment, yes, Juliet Hotel Lima.
Juliet Hotel Lima, thanks. Cancel SID.
I forgot to start the clock.
And clear direct to Docel, climb 9,000.
Cancel SID, climb to 9,000, direct Docel, Juliet Hotel Lima.
Alright, we're above 10,000.
Victor Juliet Foxtrot shortly leaving controlled airspace to the northwest.
Some tunes
Identification and control service terminates. Squawk 1200, frequency change approved, g'day.
1200, frequency change approved, yeah, Victor Juliet Foxtrot.
Looking good so far, boys. We had some prize ATC up out of there. So around about the time they will be on. Late for us, early for them.
Victor Juliet Foxtrot, just keep squawking Charlie if you can, but you can squawk 1200.
And let's see, can we let's monitor Boom Boom if we can, even though we have coverage. We can still chit chat back and forth. God dang on it. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Huh? Alright, bring me a
Corner 631, when ready to send via star to 10,000. QNH 1017.
Bring me a diagram.
When ready to send to 10,000, QNH 1017, corner 631.
Good morning, Cindy. Velocity 1090 through 2600.
Velocity 1090, g'day, identified. Climb via SID bottle 380.
Radio's weird now. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll pop that over. And we'll monitor as well. Hey, Green, if you right there. Green, if you can monitor monitor Boom Boom. I know we still got coverage, but we can still get our chat on. Alright, coming through flight level 260.
Juliet Hotel Lima, contact Melbourne approach 132.0, talk to you soon.
Head to approach 132, nothing, Juliet Hotel Lima, cheers.
Hey, let that go.
Just up 441, when ready to send by star 9,000,
Hold on a second, y'all.
1017.
When ready, by star 9,000, on 1017, just 441.
Just up 724, request lower. Cleared the, actually standby. Jetstar 724 requesting lower. Jetstar 724 descend to flight level 150. Descend 150, Jetstar 724.
Melbourne Centre, NSET 382. Did you join us on Melbourne approach now?
Ansett 382, A firm, give approach a call for your pushback.
Copy that, over to approach 132.0, Ansett 382.
Velocity 1090, clear direct to Wollongong.
Clear direct Wollongong for 1090.
BG 1877, contact me 130.9er.
Center, this is Fiji 1877. I'm sorry, we can't hear you on the comm, sir. Is it possible you can send us a PDC or?
Jetstar 437, you cleared the RB7 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 300.
No, in cockpit diaper change. That's what that was about. All right, let's get some more cruising stuff here. See if we got some relaxing. That ain't gonna cut it. Nope.
Monitor 237, monitor Unicom 122.9.
Nope. None of that is where it's at.
Qantas 237, Unicom 122, Decibel 8, thanks for your ATC. Have a great day.
You too. New Zealand 1286, same to you, Unicom 122.8.
Over to Unicom 22.8 New Zealand 1286. Thanks for your help.
Stations inbound to Melbourne. Information Oscar current will be changing runway 27 for arrivals. Stand by for amended start clearances. Jetstar 441 recleared runway, the RB7 Alpha.
Alright, cool. Then we mic over to Boom Boom. Alright, boys, we coolin'. We's coolin' on across the Tasman Sea. Once Green gets released, I'm sure he'll come over to Boom Boom. Okay, damn. That damn XP. Somebody call 1-800-X-Plane for Green. I'm already handed off though, Green. Let's see if I can get him back.
When at 6:31, recleared the Lizzie 9er Alpha arrivals, runway 27, when ready, 10,000.
We cleared Lizzie 9er Alpha Star for runway 27, when ready, we descend to flight to 10,000, quarter 6:31.
Jetstar 724, descend 9,000 to an H1015.
9,000 and 1015, Jetstar 724.
Velocity 1090, clear direct to Odked.
Clear Jack Odked for velocity 1090.
And center, New Zealand 1286, just letting you know that.
And center UPS.
Yep, somebody just stepped on me.
Through 4,600.
Alright, I'll message him. I'll message him. He's got a lot going on right now. Here, let me message him. $18.77, right? So he's notified Green. Was it a Vulcan loss error? What was it, or just like it just let go, it just crashed? And we still ain't to cruise yet, boys. Hey, at least we got a tailwind though. Making 700 a foot a minute on the climb. At least we going out here with a tailwind. Only seen it a few times. It happens on a JAR A330. What did it say though? Oh, it was a lat long. I don't know what you mean there. Lat long, like latitude, longitude, or I've never heard of that one before. What plane were you in? Outlet long air. The default one, huh? That's weird. What Boeing we flying? We're in the Airbus A320 right now. This is the second leg. Told you we having a dual lobster night. We did the first leg already in the 738. Awesome buttery landing. And now we're in the Phoenix. Oh. Y'all done ran my man Captain Will off. I gotta hit up Captain Will. Maybe he was having a bad night. Maybe them folks at work was pissing him off. Y'all done ran Captain Will off. Alright, just about to cruise. Almost. And we're only making 500 for the minute. Alright, so I guess we key back over to Unicom then, since we lost our cruise partner. Nah, Captain Will cool, man. He cool. I know he work. He at work right now, so he normally be in and out.
Starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
And them ones. Alright, here comes cruise finally. That was a long, drawn out freaking climb. That was that cost index, that low cost index. Alright, boys, finally at cruise. Let's let them up in the back.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of of unexpected turbulence.
Alright, and I'm gonna step up, stretch my legs since we're at cruise. I'll grab my, what's the name, be in chat with y'all for a second. Then we'll cruise it out for a little bit. Okay, Green. We just cruising, let's see. We're only doing 0.77, so time you get up, you won't be too, well, you'll be far enough. All right, we'll leave you, let's see which one looks better. Got some cloud cover on this side. All right, we'll leave you here for a second and jump in chat with y'all. Let me stretch my legs, take a couple minute break, and we'll be back on momentarily.
changed a bit in my heart. Your words have never been wrong. You're on my own safety zone. You're solid like a granite stone. You came very sudden today when you moved away from what had been our homes, and forever I was scared then. So scared that I would lose you. You called me up right after I touched you around the wall, and to hear that I got there all safe and sound and lucid. I know we're gonna stay the same, and now we're grown up. I don't really see you enough. There's too much to be done. It's no fun. But even if we're far apart, I know where we belong. Haven't changed a bit in my heart. Your words have never been wrong. On my own safety zone. You're solid like a granite stone. I know where we belong. My own safety zone. Haven't changed a bit in my heart. Your words have never been wrong. My own safety zone.
Alright, boys, we'll be back with you in a few moments. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. Alright, boys. Took us a little breather. Stretched out. Messed with the kids for a bit. You got to on these longer legs. Because the lady is passed out. What I do notice is that we kind of, for all of this long, been just driving Miss Daisy along at 0.77. Could have been going a wee bit faster. Alright, and with that, we are officially back almost to Auckland. We have about 340 miles until top of drop. And so, yeah. Not much to see over the Tasman Sea. Except clouds. And the constant thought about how I would hate to go down in this body of water so far from land. Jerry, welcome back. He says, what up? Just got back from the grocery store. What'd you get, man? I need to be making a grocery store run myself. Tell me you got snacks. Did you bring snacks for the flight? I hope you did, sir. Let's see, our arrival is gonna have us descending down to 3,000. Some steak, potatoes, because I'm making steak and homemade mashed potatoes for dinner tomorrow, and that sounds good. And I got some snacks, chips, some gummy bears, bro. Hey, I can dig it. Gummy bears, the white one, the clear ones are the best. Then we went to McDonald's, get a slushie. Oh yeah, slushies for the win-win. Slushies or Slurpees? Which one do you prefer? I used to love 7-Eleven Slurpees, but not so much anymore. I think I like the little slushies better. Now the ices, you know, the one with the little bear, the ices are definitely for the win-win. Them Jones be hitting on a frickin' hot summer day. Get you a daggum icy. Prefer Wendy's Frosties. But see, Frosties are more so ice creamy. I'm not a big ice cream person. I'm not a big ice cream person. Yeah, it tastes immaculate. Yeah, ices are the shiznit. Ice cream, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. Even if I have it, I probably won't eat it. Now, sherbet, on the other hand, I'll smash some sherbet. I enjoy sherbet. But just regular old ice cream, not a big fan. Snow cones, yeah, but it's got to be that soft ice. It's got to be like the ice that's on the cusp of melting, not like that hard ice where it was in the freezer. It's got to be a fresh powder type snow on the snow cone, where you can just peel it off of there with no homo, with your lips, like with your lips, almost like that good shaved hospital ice. We almost there, at least into the transition into the arrival. Butter pecan ice cream? Yeah, no. My mom loved butter pecan ice cream. Maybe because she ate so much of it when she was pregnant with me, yes. And that's probably what it is. She ate a lot of ice cream when she was pregnant with me. I don't like it. Not that I don't like it, but I don't. The only thing I use ice cream for is to make my smoothies, my strawberry banana smoothies. That's it. I'll get a tub of ice cream, either strawberry or vanilla. Throw 1 or 2 bananas in there, some either frozen or fresh strawberries. Frozen are better. Add a little bit of water, a little bit of sugar, and blend that sucker up. That's the only way you got me eating ice cream. That's it. I ate a lot when I was pregnant, nothing has changed. Stupid. When you was pregnant. I hope not. Only way you eat ice cream is if it's a milkshake. I don't even like milkshakes, to tell you the truth. Alright, New Zealand's 80s. Winds are 220 at 5. Clouds few at 3,200. Broken at 6,000. Temperature's 13. QNH is 1014. So we'll input our destination data about 20 or so miles from top of drop. We'll recheck that as we get closer. Yeah, we got 271 till top of drop. Ate so much before he was born, I came home. With a beer gut. Oh man. A bean pole with a skeleton stomach. Bro, I'm convinced you might have a tapeworm. As much as you eat, that you ain't freaking 600 pounds. But I could say the same thing about me, because now I don't eat a lot during the day. Like during the day, throughout the day, unless I'm at work, I'll snack here and there, but for the most part, I don't eat until... That's why y'all see me on stream, I be smashing. Because I usually don't eat throughout the day. I don't know why I'm like that, but from about 5 or 6 o'clock in the evening on, yeah, I could eat. Also not very big on cakes and pies and stuff like that. I do like my sweets, like every now and then I like a donut, a good glazed donut, but I guess you could say I'm a candy head, like I love candies, but even then I'm selective. But yeah, as far as sweets and not really a big baked goods person. If you have a fat baby, when it gets older, it'll be skinny, and skinny baby will be fat. I think that's true, bro, because if you see my baby picture, I was a little chunky. Here, as a matter of fact, I'll show y'all. Hold on 1 second. Now, I was 10 and a half months in this picture. A little chunky. I don't know how well y'all be able to see it. That's baby Leo right there. Little chunkster. 10 and a half months old. If you look at my 1-year-old now, he looks almost exactly like this picture. It'll happen, Jerry. It will happen, bro. You got to remember, there was a few months that I had kind of stopped streaming for a little bit. You know, he was still streaming, so that's why now, you know, I've just been trying to pound it. Just get as much content out there, it'll come. We are like super close to unlocking memberships though, so that's a little milestone for us. Yeah, roger that, Jerry. August 17th I will be in the driving school from 5:30 to 9:30, highway patrol. Clock me doing 70 and the 55. Bro, 70 and the 55, I mean, that's still not that bad. They made you go to driving school for that? It was probably either that or jail, huh? They consider that reckless at that speed. What is it, like 20 over they consider reckless? But it wasn't 20 over, it was 15. I know here they consider 20 over reckless, but a lot of times they won't give you the reckless. They'll give you a ticket though. Only way you'll have to do that driving school, man, if you got to be a habitual freaking speed offender. And even then, after like the 6th or 7th time, and maybe you run into somebody and kill them, then they'll be like, okay, we're taking your license for 10 years. We'll give you involuntary manslaughter. Now, I will say the state troopers here, they more liable to get you than anything, but they're just few and far between. But like the county, they'll pull you over for speeding, but a lot of times they speeding too, so yeah, they definitely do be petty. My state started a thing last year that helps people with CDLs. If they go to driving school, they would drop the points. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, then in that case, it's worth it. Yusuf, welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. Can go every 4 years. But luckily, I'll be honest, knock on wood. I speed. I don't drive the speed limit, you know what I'm saying, all the time. Hell, I don't drive the speed limit most of the time. But I've been fortunate to have not been pulled over for speeding. I've gotten caught by speeding traps. Like we like in our state, in our little tri-state area, DC, Maryland, and Virginia, they have speed traps. That's why a lot of times they don't even worry about pulling you over, like speed cameras. So the benefit of those is just that you don't know who's driving. It's just the registration owner that gets the ticket. Man, I've had plenty of those. Hell, my girls had plenty of them too. I just had to pay one of them she got. I mean, everybody gets those, but I'd rather those than getting physically pulled over. Right, this is a whole different kind of flight here. Flight attendants sleep anyway, so yeah, they a pitter, man. Every time I get one, I be wanting to just go late at night and just freaking spray paint the damn lens. And people legit do. People be messing them damn things up. They be messing them daggone things up. But it's crazy because they'll come out same week one gets messed up and fix it or replace it. But yet when you call the city about the streets being damaged and potholes and stuff like that, they stay raggedy for God knows how long. Yeah, I don't get those. I mean, I've gotten them before, but I don't get them red light tickets, man, because by now, I know, especially in my area, I know where they all at. I don't, even if it says that you can turn on red, I just sit there, because you can never trust them. I make sure I stop behind the stop line. Yeah, that's how they make money, and when the streets messed up, they have to spend money. So the whole point is to take money and not... Yeah, right. Because they daggone sure don't use none of the money to put it back into the city. Hey, they do, bro. A lot of times they don't even do that. They'll just like hit it with a baseball bat. But they'll be out to fix it. That first picture they get where the sensor go off and they see it all messed up, they send somebody out there. Well, no, a lot of time, well, here, those type of red light cameras, it doesn't take a picture of your front, it takes a picture of your back. As far as I'm aware, all of the speed traps and cameras, it's always the rear. You have to be going away from the camera. Speed trap don't get you, like there's a camera right at the end of my street. It don't get you, you can go past it, going towards it as fast as you want. It's going the opposite direction away from it where it gets you. Not done yet. It's only been like 45 minutes. Touch that. Go ahead. You gotta pull it. Put the rest of them back. Ain't no more camp. People are nuts. Go 5 under the speed limit. Actually here, as far as the speed cameras and stuff are concerned, you can go up to 9 miles over. It won't flick you until you go 10 miles over the speed limit. Now if you go into neighboring Virginia in the Commonwealth, don't touch that. Virginia in the Commonwealth will flick you at 49.99. They will flick you. Right.
Yeah.
And what's going on here?
Hey.
Bless you. $142 till top of drop. 55 miles an hour in California. Y'all can keep that stuff. Yeah, I agree. Even for commercial drivers, I think it's like 55 through the whole state for CMVs. I don't know the rules about driving because I can't drive. I guess the rules are a bit lax here. Where are you at, Berto? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hey, get off that. You ain't gotta put your mouth all up on it.
Yucky.
No.
Okay.
No. Oh, we need to put in our destination information here pretty soon. Stop. Don't touch that. Let's see. What are we looking for? 124. No, don't press the red button. People I ride with, they punch about 70, 75. Yeah, last time I was out LA, bro, that's what it was. Like, it was crazy. I was doing 65 or 70, and my girl asked me, she was like, "Why are you going so slow?" I was like, speed limit. But everybody was flying past me, so I knew it was I knew I was a slowpoke then. Hey, all right. Go that way. Damn it! Hold on, y'all. Yeah, traffic's bad in LA. It's horrible. I remember it took daggum over 40 minutes just to go, what, like 5 or 10 miles down the road? It was rather frustrating. Even riding on the metro is filled to the brim. Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe that. Alright, we are all caught up. We'll move the flight positioning from the screen. We'll get Sky Dolly up and ready. I don't know, dude. We went out, what's that park? We were staying next to MacArthur Park, I want to say it was. Something like that. Cause we would stay in LA to go. We used to visit. One of her friends was in the Marines. Her husband was in the Marines, and we used to go out there to 29 Palms to visit them. But we would stay up in LA instead of staying down there because it ain't nothing in 29 Palms. And then, you know, we would drive down to 29 Palms the next day or something like that, hang with them for the day, and then come back up. But we stayed multiple places out there. I just can't remember them all except for that one place. I don't even remember the name of the damn hotel. It was some daggone rink-a-dink hotel down up the street from that park where all of the homeless people were at. And freaking, I think we had went from there over to, up to Griffith Observatory to hang out up there, and went and did some drone stuff. Matter of fact, I don't know if y'all ever saw that. I'll show y'all that video right quick. If I can get. Since we still got some time here. So yeah, this is one of the little dronies I put together, just of the trip or whatever. It was rather fun. I'm gonna keep it muted because I did get a copyright on this video. It was one song somewhere in the video that yeah, so I'm just keep it muted. Why my daggone video choppy? All that daggone smog out there. Skid Row, right? I didn't realize it at the time, but yeah, you definitely right. You definitely right. why the video's so choppy. Alright, 2605, Tempest 13. QNH is 1014. Alright, we'll look at that some other time. I don't know why it's choppy. We got to get ready for our approach here. Let's see, 273, 223. Going to be our barrel. Alright, so that's all good. It's crazy now. Back in the 80s and 90s, it was a no-go. Yeah, I mean, I think it's, even though it's still crazy now, I still think it's a lot better. In the sense that she went out jogging early one morning, and I was just like, I didn't even realize she went, but I'm just like, yo, I wish I'd have known that. But I mean, we walked around down there to go and get food, and yeah, it wasn't comfortable. Let's just say that it wasn't comfortable, but I mean, hey, we made it back to the hotel. I did make a joke with her though. I was like, yeah, that's what wanting a good deal gets you, staying in that type of area. But it was still a good time, man. Alright, inside 40 miles, still top of drop. Oh, that's my camera. I was wondering what the hell that was. Hold on, let me make sure this thing, because they knocked it over earlier. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. Where is it? Yoke cam configure. Okay, it's already is. It's already where it needs to be. Alright, cool. That's good. You and your fam had a good time here. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I feel like LA is a party city. I mean, we went out there to visit people. So it wasn't like, I mean, we not big partiers, so we didn't really check out everything there was, I guess, to do in LA. We went down to the beach. It was a nice day. We went down to the beach to Santa Monica, and yeah, all it took for me to put was a big toe in the water. I was like, I'm not getting in that. I was like, that daggone water too got daggone cold for me. It was freezing. I mean, when I say it's totally different ball game out there, it was freaking freezing. Fucking the daggone Pacific is cold, bro. It ain't like the Atlantic over here. It's cold. But people was out in it though. I was like, man. Alright, so we going down to 3,000. So alright, so on this update, what I'm noticing with this plane after on the V2 update, there's a noticeable delay in all of my things, like turn. There's over a second of delay. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that or if that's a bug. But everything, you can see the knob turning, but you see how long it takes. It wasn't like that before. So I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna have to look into that one. Cause we're at, I could see if the frames were low, but we're at 47 frames right now, so. The pier? Yeah, we went to the pier. Didn't get on that rink-a-dink roller coaster though, but we went. Yeah, that was a nice little chill spot. But I was surprised, like the bathrooms that's up at the beginning where you first come in at, I was surprised there was so many homeless people there. Like, and they just out chilling. Like, all right, let's go ahead and initiate descent. And we'll ding them on in the back. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I don't think that worked because, yeah, this plane responds to the actual seatbelt sign. So we gotta come up and go doom. That's how we do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
Looks like we're gonna have a nice little sunset as we come into New Zealand. Contrails on this thing look weird. Look at that. At least we got them back though. Coming into Auckland. jump back up front. Coming through flight level 250, 254. We got the coastline in sight out there. Man, that tailwind helped us massively. That thing was pushing us along at over 500 at over 500 frickin' knots. I'll take it. Alright, above 10,280 knots. We'll definitely make that. We're at 280 right now. Let's pull up our chart here. Alright, so we'll do like 22 or 26 or something like that. If the dang on airport gates are the same as the charts. And over here, transition level is going to be flight level 150. So we'll make sure to key that in here. Another 4,000 or so feet. Alright, QNH is 1014. Alright, 1014 set. And we'll be exiting stage right. Coming up on alright, we'll bring that speed on back. All right, 240 above 7,000. And we'll ride it on down. There's 10,000. Let's get landing lights on.
Final descent into Auckland. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Alright, 220 is the next speed constraint. We'll go ahead and bug on down. And we'll keep the brakes out as well to try to keep that descent rate coming. We're a little bit high. We'll run auto brakes medium. Oof, there's the airport there. Coming into beautiful Auckland. Alright, let's see if we have any traffic in the AO. We got 3 guys departing. Oh no. Yeah, it's it. Oh, okay. They're just leaving. Alright, so we'll make our calls. Alright, tunes can go off. And Auckland traffic, New Zealand 1286 is right downwind for the ILS 23 left approach, Auckland. Well, it should just be 23. Why is it right and left? It's only showing one runway. That's weird. Alright. Bring the speed on down to 180. And we'll go flaps 1.
Auckland traffic, New Zealand 441, sliding up, 23 left.
And Auckland traffic, New Zealand 1286 is on right base, ILS 23 left. Approach, Auckland.
And New Zealand 1286, what's your distance to final?
We're on a right base. We're about 14 and a half miles out.
Roger.
And we'll just slow down a little bit more. 10 knots or so.
And Auckland traffic, New Zealand 441's rolling, 23 left, level 1 prior departure, Cal transition, climbing flight level 330.
Uh-oh. I have the airplane. Started doing something we didn't like. Alright, let's get her back on descent path here. $138. Nine and a half miles out. And Auckland traffic, New Zealand 1286, 9 mile final, ILS 23 left approach, Auckland.
Auckland traffic, New Zealand 441 airborne passing 1,200.
Right.
$2,500.
Alright, gear down. And we're looking at 141. So we'll go ahead and get on to final VREF. Flaps 3. And we'll arm the spoilers. And flaps full. Why does it say too small for medium? Alright, we'll have to use one of these gates. Oh no, you know what? Revoke. Auckland. Oh snap, I forgot the recording started. Alright, we're good there. And we'll go 24. It says
1,000.
it says small, but I think we'll be good. Alright, I have the airplane. And Auckland traffic, New Zealand 1286 short final 23 left approach Auckland. Alright, so somebody said the nose like to slam down in this update, so we'll try to prevent that.
$500. $400. $300. 100 above. $200. Minimum.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Yeah, I see what y'all saying now. Where's my reversers? They're green. Are they not out? That was weird. Oh, was that just idle reverse? Okay. Alright, either way, we're here. That was a little rough.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Auckland. The local time is 5:58 p.m.
Brake
and
fan
it's
can
currently
come
around
on.
13 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
And Auckland traffic, New Zealand 1286 is clear of 23 left at Alpha 8, taxiing to the ramp, Auckland. Alright, let's go. Flaps up. Spoilers can be stowed. We'll come on to APU. Landing lights can come off. Wing lights, strobes can come off. And runway turn offs. Alright, flap open. And because we don't know the airport, let's do this. We'll request a follow me car from GSX. Alright, flap is open. And APU is coming up, and we'll wait on our follow me car. So 2 hours 22 minutes, we'll say about 2 hours and 45 minutes, since we got started late on the chronometer. What time would a G8 flight be on Sunday? It'll be afternoon. I'll say 4 or 5ish. Try to start a little early. God damn, who is that driving down there? That can't be my ride. Is my man coming? Where is my Is that him? Yeah, that's him. God damn. Who gave him his daggone license? Alright, bro. You ready? Alright, let's go. Alright. Take me to my stand. Man, why in the hell? Okay. Obviously, this Payware airport, the taxi routes are apparently trash. Appreciate it, Aviation Geek. We did get the replay, so we'll check it out. We will definitely check it is out. And this is a beautiful approach too. I didn't plan it to be night, but it worked out because it was pretty coming in here. Definitely was. Why is he going so damn fast? I see what the comments was talking about on this scenery. This scenery is a little freaking hurtful on the FPS. Getting 23 right now. Alright, bro. I'm not following you in there like that because that looks weird. Alright, is this my guideline? Yeah, this is my guideline of 24 right here. Alright. I see what he did. He went right in on my guideline. I got you. Do we have a marshaller? I think we do. Is that our marshaller there? There's somebody standing in there. I don't think that's our marshaller right there. Oh, there he is, behind the goddamn GPU. Yeah, this airport is trash on optimization. Now it clears up. Alright, boys. Parking brake can go to on. APU bleed can come on. And we will shut them down. Beacon can come off. And let's turn the belt signs off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Auckland International Airport on the North Island of New Zealand. And let's get some tunes back up. Let's stop the recording and then let's let PAX deboard and close everything out, and then we'll check out the replays. And we were 3 minutes late. Alright, so we're just waiting on them. Nope, not ready yet. Gotta wait till you start hearing them moving around back there. In the meanwhile, there we go. We can complete the flight here on Valanta. Let's see what it says. Dang, son. That's our hardest landing in a while. Negative 400. Sheesh. I think we had a bounce too. Yeah, so far this is my second flight, and maybe it did do it on the flight I flew last night with this thing, but so far it's this. They need to tweak this damn thing. It's yeah. All right, let's disconnect from VetSim, and we can close that out. All right, now what did we say we was gonna do this time to try to get the engines? We said we was gonna turn the fuel switches back on immediately before we started. That was one of the things. And so let's see if that works without touching anything else. We'll come here and click play. See, engines are still shutting down. Like, I don't know why. I have no idea why. Anyways, we'll watch it. We'll get this out of your way. They're restarting though. Yeah, that was a little hard one. That was a hard one, boys, but hey, we got it in there. Medium haul for the win, coming into Auckland. And as usual, I appreciate you boys riding with me. You make it look smooth nonetheless. Awesome sim piloting. I appreciate you, Captain Will. I think I thought about it too much when whoever said, hey, other streamers have been reporting like some nose slam issue. I didn't really notice it last night, but now on this one, I think I was just focused on it. That's what I think. Because we bounced. And then I definitely tried to hold it up longer. Yeah, I think we was only in idle reverse. I don't think we was in full reverse. Alright, let's rewind her. Let's get one from here and see what that looked like. Alright, I think the engines are finally back up. Appreciate it, Yusuf. Definitely appreciate it, my friend. So the plan is, if we can get a stream out tomorrow, it'll be New Zealand ops. Probably down to, I don't know, but we'll be checking out New Zealand on a commercial level. And then if all goes well, group flight Sunday afternoon. So get your New Zealand sceneries in order. Yeah, see, I think I overflared and bounced it. And yeah, there's a nose coming down like weird. Yeah, they need to make some tweaks. Hopefully they release, they don't wait until block 2 to tweak it. Because there's obviously something going on there. Let's get one. Let's get one from back here, shall we? Hold on, let me see something. Let me see if it'll let me do it. Dismiss. Sim setting. Where is it at? Cabin. Cabin lights off. That's what we want. Where's my thing? God damn it, man.
400.
I will take this one back, y'all.
300.
Alright. Let's take this one back. Had to turn those cabin lights down. Let's watch this one from a little farther out, shall we? That's where we started the replay at. And we'll get the overlay out of your way. We'll grab one or two more. We'll get one from the dash, and then we'll save the last one, side of the runway one, for last. You think it's FS realistic, making it seem as if it's slamming in? I don't know, because I mean I have the same profile that I've had my personal profile tuned. Now I could probably turn down the touchdown main a little bit, but no, I don't think it's turned down touchdown front. I don't think it's that. I think because it does feel a little different from what the old Phoenix felt like. I mean, I think I had pretty much full backstick and the nose just wanted to. See, that's what FS Realistic turned down. It was still well, obviously it plopped because that's what we did. But yeah, it was in the flare. It was like weird in the flare. I'm not gonna lie, it was weird. Like it was definitely floaty. A little bit. It's hard to explain. I have to get a couple more flights in it. This is literally only my second flight in V2, so. Oh my God. I wish we can work out the warnings during replay. Like, hey, it's a replay. I wish we can work that out. It was almost like 141 was a bit too fast for VREF, I think, because we were kind of chasing the glide down a little bit on short final. Like, I honestly do not like the Airbus auto throttle on final. Like, I love being able to control it myself, but that's not what you should do in Airbus. It should be until it says
40,
retard.
30, 20, retard.
Yeah, not the best. Not the best landing, however. However, we made it. All of the rubber is on the ground. Let's go. Drone follow mode off. And let's move this camera back up Back up here, watch her come on in. And we'll rewind. And get her queued in. All right, boys. All right, cue the outro. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with me tonight. Look out for us tomorrow. If we can get one up tomorrow evening, we'll be in probably a turboprop, probably the ATR is what I had planned. Yeah, look out for that stream if we can get it up. If not, then we'll plan. Ooh, look at the hop. We'll plan for the group flight on Sunday afternoon. So keep a lookout in my Discord for that. If you're not part of the Discord, exclamation Discord, or the link to my Discord is in the description. Make sure you join the Discord. Keep up with us there. And yeah, Captain Will, you off this weekend? I'd love to get you flying with us this weekend if you can. And we'll take that back for one more. We'll get one more. Okay, roger that, broski. God damn. Alright, so yeah, until the next one, boys, take care of yourselves. Do something that you're passionate about. Your boy Leo is going to leave you with this one. Until the next one, I am signing off. See ya.
I'd rather be a dreamer.